It is so big. It looks like one of those freight guys haulers. Who understands those freight guys? They only fly those things because they make money. Okay? I mean, that ramp, it's just so big. I can't believe it's just so long. It's like out there, gross. Look. It's just so stacked. I like big ships and I cannot lie. All you other pilots can't deny that when a ship flies by with an itty wing and some big old knobby things. Wanna fly up tough, cause you notice that hole was stuffed. Even the paint she's wearing, I'm hard and I can't stop staring. Oh, Connie, I wanna get with ya. Screenshot your picture. My guildmates try to warn me that hull you got makes me so ornery. Oh, Herc so lovely. You say you wanna land in my bay, well then hold me, cause you ain't that average. We'll see. I've seen them jumping from pyro to stand. She quick sick like an terrapin medic. I'm tired of all the rest saying light fighters are the best. That's the average pilot. What ship he takes, she gotta pack some crate. So pilot, yeah, has your spaceship got a hole? Hell yeah. Tell him to rack it, pack it, fill that cargo hold. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. I like them long and big, flying like a pig. I just can't help myself, I'm acting like a copium. Now here's my hopium. I wanna fly you home and stack them up, I ain't talking about Mirai, cause stealthy parts are made for spies. I want them real big and beefy, so find that juicy Idris. Gonna make her my mistress. Can a pilot get a witness? So I'm looking at Spectrum videos. Skinny little ships with zero holes, you can have them zeros. I'll keep my ships with cargo. Oh, word to Crusader, Star Lifter. I wanna get with ya, I won't hide or forget ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna haul till the cargo's gone. Herc's got it going on. A lot of fools won't like this song, cause us punks like to hit it and run it, and I'd rather stay and slay, cause my ship's long and it's strong, and I'm about to get the beat down on. So freighters, yeah. If you wanna meet in Crusader, then load them up, haul it out. Even Vandal got to shout, big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Yeah, haulers. When it comes to freighters, Anvil's got nothing to do with my selection. Size 8 shields, bespoke turrets. Only if she hauls 4608. So your guildmate rolls a fighter with zero room inside her. That fighter ain't gonna make credits for its rider. My Miss Starfarer don't want none unless you've got RAM, son. You can fly raps or freelancers, but please don't lose that grid. Some hotshots wanna play that fight role and tell you the loot ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and my Hercules retrieves it. So those fools say you're slow. Well, what the F they know, cause your ramps are big and your hull is thickness. To hell with the quickness, to the tiny ships on the racing scene. You ain't on my team, give me a freighter, ditch the hater. Hit quantum, see you later. Some fighter jock tried to diss, cause big ships are on my list. He's so lame, he tried to hit him. PDC's killed his rhythm. So big ships if the hold is large, and you wanna put me in charge, I'll see you in my hangar. We'll pick up crates all day. Big ships got stacks. Big ships got stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks. Cargo in the middle and she makes fat stacks.
We drove out from New Babbage, where the towers fade from view, to the thaw beside the mountains, where the green still pushes through. Evergreens and wildflowers, lichen glowing on the stone. A little place that felt like summer on a frozen world of snow. We laughed until the moons rose through our shadows on the pines. No one wanted morning, no one wanted time. But the wind came down from the ice sheets and the water started turning white. We held our hands around the fire, trying to keep the night alive. Lake Babbage nights, we were young under aurora lights. Lake Babbage nights. Someone played an old song from their frost-covered UTV. Someone drew their name on the screen with their finger shaped like a V. We talked about forever, like forever wasn't far. Like the blizzards couldn't find us, like the cold couldn't reach our hearts. Forward on the ridgeline, silver green beneath our boots. Wild things keep their secrets, and we kept a few there too. Now the storms are rolling closer, and the trails are buried deep. The lake is locking over with the memories underneath. Lake Babbage nights, we were young under aurora lights, holding on to those memories tight. Now the horizon's fading, but I still remember those Lake Babbage nights. Put your handprint on the window, watch it fade into the frost. Every season has an ending, every summer has a cost. But when the city lights are distant and the snow begins to fall, I can still hear all our voices echo through the canyon walls. We were reckless, we were golden, we were warmer than the sun. On a planet made of winter, we came to be as one. Lake Babbage nights, we were sparks under aurora lights, holding on to those memories tight. When the whole world freezes, I still remember those Lake Babbage nights. Lake Babbage nights, Lake Babbage nights. Summer hearts don't say goodbye, still remember those Lake Babbage nights.
She crawls, she bites, out past the lanes where ship lights die, where the cold stars hum and the wrecks drift by. There's a shadow crawling with a hunger bright. She's the iron ant in the endless night. Oh, she crawls, she bites. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw-sharp light. All hands cheer for Reclaimers' bites. Days go long with the beam set low, scraping hulls till the plates all glow. Slice and pull, it's a drifter's grind. Same dead steel time after time. Cold and slow, same old grind. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw-sharp light. All hands cheer for Reclaimers' bites. But mark the day when the scanners cry, contact hostile off the port side. Vandal or pirates, both be gone. The claw wakes and the hunt is on. Wake her up, hunt is on. Split their spine and shear that hull. Let the claw sing as it takes its toll. No more drift, no more fight. Welcome, lads, to Reclaimers Bite. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw's sharp light. All hands cheer for Reclaimers Bite. Watch 'em scatter, watch 'em burn. Watch their proud ships twist and turn. Radar's blind and the hull gives way. Should've picked some other prey. Wrong damn prey. Wrong damn day. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Dead or fight, it's all the same. Every hull feeds the furnace flame. Haul it in by the claw's sharp light. All hands roar for Reclaimers Bite. Out past the lanes where the lost ships lie. You'll hear her coming, but you won't know why. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites. She crawls, she bites.
I go a-flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere a-flying after midnight, searching for me. I fly for light years along the trade lanes. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always flying after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to take a bounty mission, but it's you that I'm missing. Maybe you'll be targeting me. The contracts are completing, my heart keeps a beating. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me. I stopped to sell a little widow at the field shallow. Maybe you got a contract on me. I'm on my way to Beijing, hoping you might see me. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me.
Walked in through the flash of lights, one of a million in these countless nights. But something about you just caught my eye. I lost myself as you strode on by. I just came for a drink, just some time.
start growling. Manifest loaded, whole base straight swollen. Customs at Oris and moving slow. I'm scowling, but I'm paid by the crate, so the credits keep rolling. Plot that jump, watch the stars stretch thin. Nicks on the scope, yeah, I'm back again. All of life heavy, but the grind stay clean. I'm the king of the lanes in a bright orange man. Back and forth the Knicks, that's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Rap coming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the stand, Nick shit. Fuel burn low, but the hustle stay high. Every crate dropped off is another day survive. Ruin station lurkers trying to scam my ride, but I juke more pirates than I'll ever describe. Shields on tight, keep the ping real small. One wrong move and I'm losing it all, but I'm built for the void. I'm a drifter of the black. I haul, I stack, I bring the whole verse back for the Knicks. That's the life I live. Standing to the fringe, I got all I can give. Rap coming like a heartbeat, steady and thick. I'm a cargo run legend on the stand, Nick shit. Some chase fame, some chase fights. I chase credits through the long jump nights. Every stamp manifest, every route I trace puts a little more grit in the lines on my face. When the base cleaned out and the day winds down, I still hear Crusader calling me back around. But till then, through the jump point glow, it's Knicks once more. That's the only life I know.
Engines roar through a burning sky. Flare star bleeding red tonight. Outlaws whisper through the wire. My name right in the heart of pyro. Neon dust on a broken throne. A ruined station feels like home. Every gang knows my flames. Every outlaw knows my name. Born beneath outlaw skies. When I sing, the blades go still. Even pirates feel the chill. No crown, no throne, but the whole damn system. I am Scourge, queen of pyro flame. When I sing, the night remembers why they fear my name. Queen of pyro, wild and free. No empire
Just work on moving some stuff. Probably a good idea, right? Just move some stuff around. Wait. Yeah, take what we can take, right? Ain't nowhere near all the backpacks. Where is my inventory?
Still not knowing if I can begin a voyage wide out on my own. I just never wanted to be out alone. Feeling that old pull to your side.
Everything disconnected in
But all the times I tried and tried, far away, across the stars, behind the moon, to hide the scars, let memories fade. Let's just go free. I don't need you. You don't need me. I won't deny the bad, the good. Things didn't work out.
is officially reconnected.
You're safe and I am too.
Did I miss though?
The chance to find somebody new. It can be rough to start again. That first step is the hardest one to take. But then the sun comes up, snow gives way, and we can try to grieve
And there we go.
a brighter day.
Donovan, how's it going? Lua, how's it going?
The stars slip by one at a time.
Yep, good comms on the giveaway.
What can I say about the past? Not every commitment is meant to last. Feeling strength build up inside to face
Egyptian.
a world with my arms wide. Far away, across the stars, behind the moon, to hide the scars. Let memories fade. Let's just go free.
Right. Giveaway is over.
Strip the chrome, expose the frame. Buccaneer burning, engines aflame. Golem crushing, heavy set. We hit the black, no regrets. Check the latch, kick the door, loose bolts, hit the floor.
Okay, you guess, just chilling. What do you mean, okay, you guess? What's going on, Lua?
Ironclad armored, modular gut. Keep the cargo, mouth shut. Kraken looming, bay doors wide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Seal the air, tighten the grip, red lights. Ghost ship, power surge. Voltage high, watch the pressure, let it die. Your reputation.
Holy tamales, Donovan. At work till 7 a.m.? That stinks.
Scrap metal, cold steel. Know the weight, grab the wheel.
On. You know, I do the yeah, I bet, Donovan. How is it that we keep breaking the inventory? I mean, I'd go play the PTU, but the PTU is so broken, it's not even funny at the moment.
There's a place on Pyro 4. I just can't go back anymore. Stuck in my brain, I need no reminder about that Pharaoh meat grinder. I went one day to fill a need. I was warned but did not heed. Specimen card
Fixed.
just in my reach. But so many guards onto the breach. Those Pharaoh sites, they called my name. I tried them solo, a painful game. I thought I was a rare loot finder until I fell into that Pharaoh meat grinder.
39 pages of guns and attachments.
Those guards were swarming, wouldn't stop. I fought my way from ground to top. Data center, it held the prize. And all too late I realized
You know what we should do? We should go looking for some gold. Do that. Med gun.
I went back in again, but never once
Bulls.
that fight I'd win. I brought a friend, a hand to lend, and brought that fight to a final end.
Here. White one. You really not put that on with freaking arms on? You can't put it on with anything on. Whatever. Red one. There's the blue and white one. Is I'll lose my mind. Two, three, four. We grabbed the parallax, so oh. Let me do the good things over here. We'll find out. Connect them. Doable. Get them. All right. Did sunglasses ever come in? Hats. Yes, 39 pages of guns and attachments, Spielberg. My overall inventory is like 170. If it all was to actually load, you know, because nothing's loading. But yes, Lua, we did get the Polaris. Guy showed up. Got the Karenite off of him. And then the next day, worked with Tweeds and $172 pages, Donovan, to be exact. 172 pages of inventory. And that's here. I got stuff other places yet. Yep, see? There it is. There's that big old beautiful... Yeah. We've made sure to fly it around. But let's see, Wednesday. I got it Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. Lua, did you see the video of all of the ships and crap that they announced?
Broken console, malfunctioning scanner, Orbitech repair keeps you flying no matter how broken you are.
Watched the live Q&A video today. Oh, I didn't know they did a Star Citizen live today. Gotcha. There is the Wicklow Polaris. Pretty sure the Wicklow Polaris is decked out in like attritions. Nope, it is got cannons on it up there. Don't know what's in the sides. Interesting. Definitely just got the swarms for PDCs. Doesn't look like the cannons on the nose is anything different. Versus going pizza. I literally just I just got in. I got on earlier this morning and had read a fix about I wasn't able to call any ships at my home station. I had to call it from everywhere else. Well, last night I read that if you go somewhere else, get a ship, right? Fly back here, call your hangar, come in and land, it should unstick the hangar. Well, fortunately it did. So I was not complaining. Because my Polaris is here. And I did get my Polaris on Wednesday pizza. It was pretty exciting. We got a Wicklow Terrapin inside of a Wicklow Polaris. Pretty funny. Match is Wednesday next week. They are reversed. No controller? What? Works, left stick does. See, if I was in Babbage, I'd have a place to park this dang thing. Wasn't in the way. Not really a place here to do it. Sweet. I just know that. Let's just do it this way. Oh, wow. Absolutely, pizza. Send me that updated thing, and I'll see what I can help. I'll work on for you. Started working on some of the stuff for Shady's Polaris as well. They're just parking stuff place. Hyperion is done. Ace. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie, 45 runs for the address. Let's go back to my hangar. We'll store the Polari. Polari stored itself, so we can go back and get the Terrapin and bring it back and store it. At 3. Kind of annoying about my my other stick not working. I wonder if, oh, it's because I loaded into the game before I plugged that stick back in. I've done some rearranging, so the left stick wasn't plugged in. Which makes it really awkward to fly. Hangers. Awesome. You have 26 of 50. It really, really won't. I think the worst part about it, honestly, Pizza, is I don't know that streaming and doing the worm site at the same time is going to be a great idea. Because we seem to have somebody that's following memers around. A pen. Doesn't like that. Yeah, Pizza, when you guys get ready to do that, let me know. I may be down to run it with y'all and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about doing, honestly, was going to I don't know. I need to go over there. All right. Well, we're going to call that Terrapin back out. And fly it to Stanton. Hope that I'm not on the same server as Weeds and them, because where I gotta go is where they are at doing memeing things. I would think so. Pizza. I have every Apex thing that I have gotten has been from a trade, in some sort of the way. Dash helped trade for some of them, and then I traded for all of the rest of them. Stick. Make my stick work. Without leaving the game. Yeah, nobody wants to really sell anything. It's trade for everything, which some of the guys that I've been trading with, I definitely can tell you that they are going to be the people that probably have merchantmen, and that's going to be their main game, having stores and stuff to, as they have an abundance of things. Oh, without a doubt. I traded for a lot of things for my Polaris. Like all of my UE 6 platoons, traded Polaris bits for. All of my Apex things, traded Polaris bits for. Pure Karenite, I traded Ace helmets for. Traded you some recumbents for Polaris bits. Trying to think, is there anything else I traded for Polaris bits? I think everything else I pretty much had. So there's two people that have them. Original Bro on UEX had like 150 of them or 140 something of them, and then Shivos, I think his in-game name's technically Boss, but yeah, both of them had UE 6 platoons. Absolutely. Gonna get you a pledged merchantman though too. I'm hoping that next week I'm gonna put my blinders on and I'm gonna go in looking for one specific thing, and that's the Arastra. And after that, I think we're gonna be done.
Explorers need equipment that survives the just like they do. Atlas Expedition gear.
I know it's not going to release before the Galaxy, but I want to at least be able to pledge it because, I mean, it's already $575. Well, see, that I don't know, Pizza. Way some people are talking is that it should technically still have pretty much all of the ships for sale again. I mean, it'll suck if I have to wait until IE, but if I had to wait until IE, then I'll have to wait until IE. The refining system, that's I really, really, really hope so, because I have a pledged Galaxy, and that is one of the modules that I am without a doubt going to be buying is the refining module. And if that's releasing in November at IE, then having that module is going to be huge, especially when it comes to like day one, right? If I have the Arastra and those are the two ships, your goals. Good goals. Good goals. Don't think it's gonna. Upstick's completely dead. To restart the game after we get to Hurl L2. I mean, you could definitely do that. I was going to get an ironclad, but me and Dash tend to run a lot of things together, and he has one, so there wasn't really a point in me getting one too. I was thinking, like, you know, hey, day one, what is a ship that would definitely be helpful in making money and whatnot? And I'm really curious to see how this whole insurance thing is gonna go, right? Because as of right now in the PTU, armor lockers are not working, so you can't store your armor and you get the debuffs for not wearing a flight suit. And the weapon racks also do not register as anything being there, which is part of the whole insurance system. Was you no longer had, you know, where your guns were gonna go when you're in a flight suit, right? You blow that ship up, you wreck that ship, it, you know, and you've got it insured, there it is. And hate this. Dash has an assault pizza. Well, you'd think that they'd want to put the persisting weapon racks and suit armor things in, but I honestly think that the insurance thing is coming in as a balancing act to try to fix the money issue in the economy right now. Is it the correct way of doing it? No. Because that old Polaris that I was just very happy to get, 4.8 with torps on it, it's going to cost me $40 million to replace that ship. $40 million. It's more expensive than the Idris is because of the torps. We're going to test Tweeds' theory out. Tweed said that he's been doing it instead of whatnot. You know, you're going through these jump portals and you get to the other side and you're not seeing the light. Just start ramming it into the wall and then it spits you out on the right side. Well, seeing the Star Citizen Live, by the way, they did not say anything about component crafting. Please lied to us. Didn't work.
They got your cousin!
Well, good evening, Mr. Dash.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Patton.
How is it going, my friend?
It is going. How is it going, my friend?
I
I return
am
the same. Billy Bob Thornton for you.
trying to get through the old gateway with one stick because I started the game up with the second stick not plugged in. It's not going so hot right now, but you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that if you don't have both at the start, it likes to not read it even when you unplug and plug it back in. It's almost like you have to restart the game.
Yep.
Or Alt F4, close the launcher, relaunch the launcher, and then go into the game. That tends to help.
Yeah, I think if I'm going to do that, though, I'd rather have somebody in my party at least. So I've managed to run into the effect of when being solo, even when joining back on the same person. Half the time it wants to put me back in my last place my feet touch down.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm a goblin in the Patton gaming.
You are indeed.
I'm not an elite. Elites are elite. Goblins are goblins.
That's right.
Goblins like a piece of crap. Just gobbles up like a cockroach.
No. The goblins are the important role.
Yeah, no, they're not.
The goblins are the important people.
Make my color red, like evil red. 'Cause I'm a
Okay.
goblin. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm a
Let me
silent
get-
guy. You know me.
Let me get through this portal and we'll do that.
No, we won't. I'm going to join you to that glorious starship. All right. Yeah. We shall try. the wife and I have been watching Love on the Spectrum TV show on Netflix.
Oh yeah.
And it's a if you've got a heart like just for human people, the show's gonna make you tear up or get emotional, because it's just the sweetest thing when you see some of these young, and then some of them are older. I think they're on, obviously it's a show about people that are on the spectrum that are trying to date, and they're generally meeting others that are also on there, and the conversations and then just the mannerisms and all, and it's so cute and funny, but then there's some things that are just so unbelievably sweet. Like it's like just an angel just pinches your heart, and you're just like, oh my god, so so painfully sweet that you have a moment of reflection, and you kind of feel, or like you see it, and you somewhat feel kind of like that happiness that you can see it. It's just like, because they're just so, they're just so sweet, if you will.
Yeah.
But it's also extremely funny. I mean, because of the quirkiness and mannerisms and all, you laugh, and it's not like you're making fun laugh. Although I'm pretty sure there are people who are that, and they're going to hell. But it is a cute show. Anyways, we've been watching it, and so they always leave you on a cliffhanger at the end of each one, and we're just like, all right, one more. And so that's when we got home from our daughter's martial arts thing. She had she'd been doing that for the last few months, and she had tested out and did very well, and earned the next belt. And so tonight was like the ceremony thing that they do for all the different levels for the kids that are at this martial arts studio. So you had advanced, then you had intermediate, then you had the beginner classes, and they all did their things. But we did that, and then obviously afterwards pizza. It's Friday night, and then got home and started watching a couple episodes. So anyways, all right, my bad. I have joined your server, so you're welcome to shoot an invite, or I'll shoot you an invite if you're able to receive an invite.
I am indeed.
I see the entire Memer organization is out there doing salvaging.
They are doing aggressive salvaging.
What's aggressive salvaging?
Um,
Salvaging ships that players are still in?
Yes.
Well, at some point, the memers are only going to make themselves no different than the other orgs that piss people off. And you can hide behind Mimi, but then I can sit there and say, then what makes GrieferNet no different than MemerNet?
Yeah.
I don't know. I am I'm unsure how.
I took part in it last night, but we did the catch and release style. We didn't blow nobody up unless they were trying to start a fight. Coming in hot. Pizza says hello, by the way, Dash.
Hello to her pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about going gold mining. Dash, what's your thoughts on that?
Gold mining.
Yeah, gold mining. Donovan says hello as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again.
See.
I say hello as well back. Sorry, I was thinking.
Hey, you're good.
So are they like griefing people by like just, what are we, snatching them out of Quantum and then salvaging them while they're in their ship?
Yes.
I'm just I don't know about that loop.
I am okay with the loop of using distortion and then taking the loot off of the ship and then letting them go.
That's different.
1,000% different, but
that's a loop. That's like Sea of Thieves and being a pirate and
Yep.
stopping them and going, hey, we're here to get your loot. We're pirates. We're taking your loot. We don't want to kill you. We'll let you go, but we're taking your loot. That's a little different. That's, there's that. But snatching them out and then just salvaging them right there while they're in their ship. Like, yes, you're taking the loot. I guess in a sense, salvaging a ship is taking, whereas Griefernet just kills for the sake of killing. But
yeah. So they're scanning everything. I do know that. They are scanning everything to see what's there. And then deciding from that point whether or not they're going to salvage it. Two. And what is on the mole? That mole is empty. On the other mole, Peach's mole is also empty. It deals.
like
1,000% Donovan.
I think I look at this game through the eyes of exploration and then running through the different loops. Like I'm not, I guess as I've, played it for now, a year and some change, PvP will always be there. And I'm not against PvP when you need to PvP. But because of the way the game is laid out and how it forces all these loops through the PvE side of things, I lean towards just exploring the verse and doing the things in the verse. And I don't go looking for PvP as much. I look for just kind of doing the exploring the verse or enjoying the verse and going through the loops where you earn things and obviously we're turn things in to get ships or whatever the case may be, to craft weapons or to craft next patch components. But I would probably fall closer in line with those who would treat this more as a role playing. If you could get into that loop consistent enough and long enough to where you could actually build somewhat of an identity or somewhat of a story behind all that. And so
absolutely,
I see that being more of my style maybe, and not so much I want to go out and just snatch people out of Quantum and steal all their stuff and whatnot because I find it funny. Not that there's anything. I'm not going to shame for that, but I don't know.
Yeah, to each their own. You know.
Yeah. If the org is going to start doing stuff like that, I don't know if I want to be associated with because it makes us any different than GrieferNet. We meme on people. What's the harm in that? Well, I mean, griefing people is a form of memeing in their eyes. And so I guess I have, I don't know. That's, you know, it is what it is. I'm kind of the outcast of the group anyways. And so I feel
Another red chapter on a burning page. Transfer at 80%. Val for Alpha is green. Watch your 6 Rangers. We've got enemy contacts and bite on the scanners. Push the fuel in the heat of the fire, in the cold of the day. We don't sleep. Protect the big girl. Keep the pipe open. Rest the fuel. Excellence holds the line. Lock that boom and let the river run. Feed in the engine of a stray dog son with a lifeblood pumping through the black, giving you the strength to lead the attack. Don't let the flame die. Don't let it fade. Paid for in sweat and the tanker's trade. Starfarer leads. The galaxy feeds. Excellence provides what the pilot needs. Transfer complete. Disconnecting the boom. You're topped off pilot. Now get back in there and finish it. Job done. Moving to the next signal in the dark. Stay alive out there. Starfarer out. 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 Knuckles cracking, hearts on fire. No steel, no lid, just raw desire. A fist speaks louder than a bullet scream. Close enough to feel the steam. Up close and personal, face to face. No hiding, no running, just roll and raise. Forget the trigger, drop the blade. Sure method is the handmade.
Sportsnet Live across the verse with your host Zolari Davros. Iron Chord hits hard, Spectrum Beats hits next, and we're not dropping the pace. Every station, full throttle. Let's go!
We sang neath 18's neon glow. 3 stopped to listen, 2 said no. City flight roared, the crowd moved past, but we held the note. We made it last. No stage, no lights, just open air. Still full network, now playing PulseNet Live. Fiend
So if you want to have fun with your friends in the stars, try loading up an Idris with 12 ships like a crazy clown car.
a terrible friend I am. Not even watching your stream.
Not terrible at all, Dash. Not terrible at all. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm unsure why Kick continues to kick me out when I log in, and I gotta go through my stinking authenticator. Good times.
Great times. Did you see the video of the ship reveals for the Rake Defense Con?
I did actually. I am interested in the Origin 850, or not 850, but what are they calling it? The 88. What are they calling that thing?
100, ain't it?
No, it's the 85X or the 85 something maybe is what it is. It's basically like a little fighter that's going to have some pretty good firepower. Looks pretty good. Looks like an Origin ship.
It
Looks
is
like
an
a
Origin ship. There's been a debate on if it is 4 size 4s on it, or is it 2 size 4s and 2 size 5s. It's going to be an interesting ship.
If that thing has 4 size 4s already, it's going to be a very formidable ship based upon the 4 size 4s. And I'm thinking, oh, that's like the Guardian, but this is going to fly more like a Wolf flies, because the Guardian's different the way it flies. And the way the view is the Guardian, I can't get over the whole weird 2 bars down the center line where you're like in a hamster ball, or a hamster wheel, if you will. But
yeah,
I do know that if it is 2 size 4s and 2 size 5s, that will quickly become the ship of choice for bounty hunting.
I'm Zulari Davros. This is
Oh, yeah.
Internet Live, and the signal
And it'll
is
sell
wide
a
open.
lot of ships if they open with size 4s and 5s. And then in 6 months, they'll nerf it down to just 4 size 4s or whatever the case may be. But they'll have made all their sales on it.
yes, sir. M80, the Origin M80. That's what it's
That's
called.
what it is. The M80 firecracker.
And that's what's crazy about it. From all the pictures, I mean, it's got it kind of looks like an F-14.
It does look very dogfighterish.
But
Count
from the
dashboard.
pictures of it that I've seen, you only see the 2 side, the 2 guns on the outside of the wings there. I mean, that they look like size 4s to me. And the other 2 you don't see because, like the Wolf, they suck up inside of the ship, which was really neat to see. We even view that on the RSI. Yeah, there's been a couple of people that, are, just like, are we going to be able to buy all of the ships because of, not actually being Invictus. It's, Drake Defense Con. It's fighting all of their ships on sale again.
Yeah. We'll see how it plays out. They're not doing the whole thing.
No, you can't view the M80 yet on. Or did he pull his Idris out? Welcome back, Spielberg. Still working on that character repair dash.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts of the new Hibion Hammerhead?
Not a shark. It's not even a hammerhead.
No. Well, that is definitely sci-fi-ish now, Spielberg. Sharks with laser beams.
Where are you going?
While you are finishing up there, I'm gonna run down and just see what kind of gold frost at Ignis. Supposedly that's supposed to be a pretty good place for it. And once you're ready, or in and whatnot, I'll fly back, pick you up, and we can go do something. Or are you already in?
I am watching the game right now.
Oh, I will stop, turn around, and come back.
Oh no, I can fly to you. Let's go wherever you're going. I'll fly a ship to you, and I can just.
I think it'll be easier to meet at orbit with no Carracks.
Well, we might have a Carrack.
It might.
The General Patton, joining friend. It's interesting. I did go into the PTU, and for some reason the PTU did not have the little ground UTV that I had. It was weird, so I resynced my account in the PTU, but I haven't logged back in since, hoping that the things that I have tied to my account will properly update.
It should, because there was some things that wasn't showing up on my PTU till I resynced my profile, and then it brought all of the stuff that's now in my hangar over there. So
I think the one change I'm very excited to see is the whole hangar. The max amount of ships you can have at one time is 25. I'm like, thank God. So now we don't have to scroll through 40 something daggum ships, and you can basically scrap ships you don't want, and they will not show up, and it just will be gone. And I'm hoping that even then, for these ships that we bought in game, you know, with the inordinate amount of millions in Uick, those ships might disappear if you just leave them scrapped. Like you deliver it, then you scrap it out, and you just don't ever claim it back.
That would be amazing.
I do like the, if you save your loadout, you claim your ship, you get that loadout essentially back. Although you do have to replace missiles and bullets, which is a really. I'm like, okay, now we know how they're going to get rid of all this money.
Yeah, I said that earlier. You know, it was like, it's a little frustrating that they're putting in the insurance system and also putting in the flight suits, right? Considering the fact that the weapon storage lockers don't show your guns up as insurable stuff yet.
Yeah, that's not insurable
and
yet.
The suit lockers also do not work, and it's just like, well, you're gonna push us to, if we don't want the debuff of G-Force, to wear a flight suit, but we have nowhere to store it safely except for back at home.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
And it's like, but at the same time, is this their way of saying, hey, we're not going to do a money wipe, we're just going to put something very expensive in the economy that's going to eat your money up?
That certainly is one way, but I also feel that there's the
decoupled.
Well, I'll be coming to you here shortly.
I came in decoupled and bounced it off the ground.
Nice. Guess that's good.
A whole 3 damage to it. Woohoo.
I would like to test, because if you claim your stock ship without the saved one, you will lose whatever you've put on that ship. Like it's gone for good, like just gone.
Yeah,
at least that's what Foxy had tested and saw. But let's say you do save a loadout for your ship, and you see -2s. Do I see your carrot?
Negative.
I do not see your carrot either. That is so crazy. So crazy. I wonder if we just need to go like another system to see if that works. But I wonder, let's say you save your loadout, but then you claim a regular version of your ship. Can you still, can you destroy that regular version you claim and then recall the saved loadout version? If that makes sense. Like you save a loadout and then you're going to claim, you accidentally claim like the stock version of your ship. You're like, oh crap. Does the game still save what I did have a loadout so it doesn't disappear everything forever? I don't know. I mean, I know that if you scrap a ship that you've got a saved loadout, anytime you want to claim that scrap ship back, it still has that loadout saved, so you can still claim that saved loadout back. But I wonder if you lose the saved loadout if you were to claim a regular version of the same ship. That would be an interesting thing to find out.
It indeed would. Indeed would. I loaded up my Carrack again last. Add more
You're
each
all about
time.
that carrot.
Yeah.
I'm coming to your hangar. I guess we're gonna
Roger.
go find gold. You said you gotta find gold.
Yeah, I want to find some gold. I want to try to craft a. Well, I got to find gold in. I think it is tungsten. For parallax, but I also want to craft a Fresnel. Well, not supposedly, but how did I do that? Talking with Pizza and Con, see you over there. Talking with Pizza and Con, there is a place that you can technically stand out of the radiation and shoot the worm and be close to med beds. And
I heard this conversation. I heard about this where you could basically
they could,
two-man a worm
in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's
crazy. But you need powerful parallax, you're saying, or a powerful Fresnel?
I just want to craft my parallax just to have crafted parallax, but I'm pulling up a fabricator now because I want to know what this requires. Crafters got reworked in 4.8, by the way. They're not this just gray and white box anymore. They actually have some color to them.
What exactly are you doing right now?
I am in the crafter looking to see what materials I need for.
Shot you in the butt.
Yep, 29 in a bleed.
Nice.
Right.
I shot you in the butt and they gave you 29 in a bleed. Are you not in your super outfit anymore?
I am in the chairman's.
Yeah. I was gonna say you don't look like you're in your orange suit anymore.
No, sir. I took it off the other day. It was like, well, we're getting close enough to the patch. I'm going to put it away. And if stuff that I've been doing, I haven't really needed to have that heavy armor on. I want to run.
That's true. That's actually a really good point. I was thinking about getting out of the... I mean, my chest plate is heavy and my helmet's a heavy, so...
Yeah.
But...
All right, so for the... Oh, no. For the Fresnel, need tungsten, gold, and janelite.
All right.
For...
Tungsten, gold, and janelite.
Parallax.
Some janelite. I'd have to pull it up to see what it has, but I do have some janelite for sure.
Parallax is Karenite, gold, and tungsten. Really? Gold, tungsten, definitely. Both of those. And I'm honestly okay with Dash if we want to, because, I mean, there's no saying that we're going to keep these materials in between the patch anyway. I just figured if I could find it and craft it quick enough, maybe it would stick around, but I'm also okay with going to the PTU to start sciencing things if you would like.
I've not gotten to that.
That point
I
yet.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say no. That's what you really want to do. I was just
No.
trying to think
I'm-
through.
I'm game for anything at the moment. Super stoked about the aviators, by the way. They're
I know,
not
that's
in
pretty cool.
not in the not in my hangar here in 4.7 no matter what I've done, but 4.8 they're there. Are you on the ship or did you go back to your hangar?
I went back to my hangar to look at something. I was thinking of something I wanted to do, and I apologize.
No, you're good.
I was wanting to change my look for a brief moment to see.
I can tell you that PTU wise, Spielberg, they are there. So what all do you have on your Carrack now?
Right now, my inventory is not. There we go. Sorry. It was not being nice to me. Well, poop. I guess that's not going to work. Sorry. I was looking through different things and it didn't seem like what I was finding was going to work. So I apologize.
You have nothing to apologize for, Dash?
terrible. Okay. Well, I will put my stuff back on. I'll be there shortly. Let me just gather all this stuff real quick, if I can. I do not think I'm going to rock the P6 right now. Oh,
Is your Ursa still out?
yeah, it is.
I
It sure is.
am gonna come borrow your Ursa to fill up on some water.
Oh, please do. Put him there. That'll work.
All food box of cruise logs and one for trash. Oh, that is a smart place to put that. Did you put a size 1 SCU there, or did you put a 1/8 size?
Are you talking to me, my friend?
Donovan, sorry.
No worries. No worries.
He's filling up that his Carrack, and he put some more stuff on it last night. Like, well, what'd you add to it? And he's like a small food box full of cruise logs, one for trash in the mess hall, one SCU box of cargo pods for loot, 2 Atlas Geos, and an Ursa Medevac.
Wow.
One SCU crate full of tools and attachments in the front garage, and Atlas in each cargo pod, and a Pisces Medevac in the top hangar.
That's pretty cool. Man, I wish I had an executive core. I don't. I do have like an older executive core, the Venture Core executive, but I don't have the. I have HAB, but I don't have the Orc MKV executive, but I do have the Orc MKV legs executive, which is crazy. And I,
Do I have it?
it would be it'd be hard to find that one.
Or
Excuse me.
I do not. I have the Orc legs, helm, And that
That's
is
what
it. I
I've
don't
got
have
that
the
same
arms
stuff.
or the core.
Yeah, got. But no, I do like my scorched look. I've always tried to rock the scorched all the time.
Absolutely. Are you in full medium now, or you got a heavy core on?
Full medium, my friend.
Nice.
Do I have those? I do not have the mining attachments that we need for breaking things up. There they are. Put these guys in my backpack.
I am glad you said that, because I don't even have my mining attachment. You like his scorched look, Spielberg? It's an awesome look.
I've
That
had
is
it
for sure.
Like back when like Ripley would play, I'd always rock the scorched. I know Sid does now, but
He's coming off of it because he can't craft scorched armor, so he's gonna be finding him something new, he said. Mining attachment. There we go. We are peachy there. We got kind of max left on our back, so no point in having a little tractor beam tool.
Well, I was just put in my place by Tweeds.
I read that, and I've had to mute and close that because it's
Oh, I don't care, dude. I'm ready to go mine. I opened
Yes,
with
sir.
it's my opinion. All I said is some might see memeing as griefing. I was sharing an opinion. That's all I did.
Yes, sir. Here it comes. It stored it because I went to your hangar, which was funny. I know what word got you in that one, Donovan. I have the word communication in the naughty word list because the bots love it.
I don't know how to bring my window back down. For some reason, I pressed something that forced Discord to take up the entirety of my screen over here, and I don't know how to bring it back
F11.
down. Aha. Thank you, good sir.
You're very welcome. Let me fix that, Donovan, and remove that word. Oh my goodness. All right. Timeouts no more. We're gonna fix this list. Let's see. Add words. UI. Looking at the wrong. All right, Spielberg, that should fix it.
I just got destroyed.
Do what?
I yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to say right now. We'll just go play. Go do some salvaging, I guess.
Where's your salvaging? Where's your salvaging rep at?
I don't know what to say other than I really can't. It's all good. Are you doing this again? You're bringing storage crates in your mole to only have a planet eat them?
Yes.
Well, the good news is you don't have an atlas here. So that's actually
Very true. Very true.
Oh my God, you've got a million freaking sabers and everything. Oh God. And you have 338 cruise lux, so I'm going to take a couple of those while I can.
That's what they're there for, sir.
Can I get
No, but I was
anything in my
asking-
backpack?
Asking more importantly because of what with crafting on next patch, where is your salvaging rep at?
Oh, good point. Let me tell you where it's at, because
we probably should go work on that.
what is the company for salvaging?
Let's see, F1.
You and I did that a lot. Was it? It wasn't Intersect. It wasn't Rayari.
Adagio Holdings.
Adagio Holdings. Good call. Good call. Let me see where we're at on that. It won't let me. Okay, I've got some weird bug where I'm trying to scroll up and it scrolls back down. Adagio Holdings. I am considered an ally in neutral. The U of neutral.
Okay. So we need to get you up to
Who is
contractors.
Boogeyman?
Not entirely sure. I've only had a couple of conversations with him. He was giving I think it was him giving Red some pointers yesterday on dogfighting when Tortilla and somebody else, Tortilla and Shadow had to leave. Me and Spielberg jumped in there, and it was, they did a 3v3, me, Tweez, Jester versus Red, Star-Lord, and Spielberg, and they were, giving pointers on how to kind of cut off your enemy, to when it's a 2-on-1, right? Instead of flying right out type thing. And it's like, okay. That was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Been a hot minute since I've done something like that. They I think yours was.
I'm neutral. What are you in, Adagio?
Senior contractor.
Senior?
Uh-huh.
How'd you get there so fast?
So I did take some rep off of Tweeds when he was running it over and over and over, and then when you were in Bama that week, I
oh yeah,
that's pretty much all I did was salvaged most of the week.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll go grab my salvation. Unless you have a bigger salvager and we work together on something, if that's the better way to rep up, or I could have sworn I had a higher rep unless they reset it or something.
I'm pretty sure they reset it because even there's
you and I were doing those missions where we finally got the hammerheads. Like we could get the access to that. We were at least like a contractor or something.
Yeah,
I'm you of neutral. Well, dang, dude. Okay, I guess. I know you wanted to find some gold. No.
That's it just dawned on me like, hey, we are less than a week out of the new patch, and crafting is gonna be a big thing, and the missions that you, if I read it right, to get the specific missions, you're gonna have to be senior contractor level to even see it. So
wow,
it was like, okay, so salvaging is definitely going to be one of those things. And I mean, we can either do it the correct way of salvaging the ships and leaving them, or we can do it the cheesy way and just get in like a paladin or a Connie and go and just blow them up, because that counts as completing the contract. There's multiple ways we could do this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you would just go in a large ship and blow the target ship up and then just get rep for doing that.
Yep.
Okay.
So not making money off of it, actually losing money because you have to pay for those contracts, but you're getting your rep up quickly. I know in the Connie with the attritions on it, I would shoot some of them ships once or twice, and it completed the contract. So it was rather interesting. Good evening, Lord of Stars. How you doing? But if you actually want to salvage, we can definitely do that. I may fly a bigger ship over there though. To for Salvation's at Crew L1 currently. Perfect. View now I need to call my Salvation. Fine. Do you have any abrades in your inventory?
Do I have what?
Do you have any abrades for your Salvation?
I think I did kit out my Salvation.
Yeah. What you solo mining for, Mr. Stars? About to go work on some salvaging to get Dash's rep up to senior contractor if we can. I gotcha. Where are you salvaging or mining at? Ignis. Isn't Ignis the one that I was headed to over at Pyro 5? Yes. Ignis over by Pyro 5. Come across any high level, at least mid 800s gold, let me know. And tungsten as well. $70. Lacombe. Well, that will surely come to play in some kind of manner. Let's see. I'm gonna put the black and gold on. Got Stu. D. FR66. We'll leave the Bulldogs on there. Great. Perfect. All right. Radar, grade A civilian versus a grade C military. We're going to put that neat little tool at. Grade A civilian, better one to put in, right? We are going to do 0.7 as 1. We want did we want to put it in something bigger and fly that over dash, or just fly the Salvations over?
Hold 1 second.
You're good. Welcome back, Spielberg. Again. Oh, he didn't get timed out again. He, I think he had to step away for work. We don't need no life support up in here.
You're in PulseNet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm, Spectrum Beats brings the hits, and we're pushing it straight through the system. One signal, maximum energy. Stay in the flow.
Everything. One signal. PulseNet Live.
Multiple tracks, one crown.
Thank you, level flying. Yeah, I would take some 806 gold lore stars. It's better than the no gold that I have at the moment. I think the bot was just wanting to fight with you. And you, sir, are unfortunately letting it whoop your hiney. Honestly, Star-Lord, with the crafted guns that I got, right, I think if it's under like 800, don't even bother mining it. I typically use the manner of, okay, I have 806. I'm not going to go below 806 because I already have 806 quality. Let's go anything above 806. That is typically how I run my mining ops.
I'm trying to.
I see what you're working on there, and it is completely okay.
I just got kicked in the game.
Nothing to apologize for. 952 gold. What? What the heck? We going into a server here? Seems they have broken doors on the Polaris again. You can't take the man lift up. I can't even get out of it. This is super fantastic. What are you in, Lord Stars? Your prospector? Have been kidnapped by my own ship. You're in a mole. What do you got? What? All right. So it's gold. What is the mass of it? $65 65K. Okay, so it is a good size rock. And what are you running for your attachments? It is definitely getting me back. It's like you melted me, so now I am gonna hold you hostage on this elevator. But it is a machine, and I can always exit to menu. Not just Alt F for it. I could exit to menu and force it to store this here beautiful ship. It very well could be this server. That didn't even work. Really? Yes, there is definitely an invisible wall. An invisible wall that was like, hey, I win. So on that Helix. Starlord, Lord of Stars. Change the Focus 3 to a Stampede and put a Surge module in there. And then run your simulation again. On the Helix, your turret number 2, that Helix 2, which is your most powerful mining head, change the Focus 3 out to a Stampede, and then your empty slot, put a Surge module, and then run the simulation again. Because that 60k rock, I'm almost positive that if done right with a saber on it, that Helix 2 it took both of them. Interesting.
What's going on, gentlemen?
What's up, Shady? What's up, Shady?
Not a lot.
I am.
Maybe do a Hyperion or two.
Oh, yeah?
What are you up to?
I was going to work on a few salvaging missions, try to get Dash's rep up. He's in neutral.
Gotcha. The way we were doing it was pretty fast.
Yeah, I know. And it's weird that stored that off to the side over there, but okay.
Yeah, I'm torn. It's like, do I even try right now? Like, will the patch eat it? You know, there's so many quests. Like, I don't want to get too invested in trying to get all that stuff and then the patch eat it, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm so close to the patch and whatnot here. So I do have one of your recumbents already. I have an XTL. I don't know which XTL, but I know it's an XTL. Pick, there's not currently a giveaway going on. I thought that I got that removed out of the titles.
Also, do you still have that spreadsheet? I was hoping maybe you could.
Absolutely do.
Send
Absolutely.
me a blank copy of it so I can start tallying it off.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if it changes though next patch.
That's a good question. No, technically. Those. Velvet flow. Right. Dang.
I woke inside this cell block, cold metal on my back. Got in trouble near Lorville. Now I'm busting.
I've written.
Ain't got no fancy ship.
Can't even play the game right now.
No credits left to lose.
I am so.
Just a pickaxe and ration pack. These
I am so confused right now on how to take what was said to me and to not
earn your way out, son. But the grind keeps dragging.
let it affect me, because it's affecting me right now. And it's one of those where I can say something back because it's one of those where, do you let somebody get that steal on you, if you will, right? That patronizing comment that just makes you, like, it's one of those where if I was in person with this, in this conversation, and that was said to me in my face, I would correct them in that moment. Like, no, that's not how we're going to do this, right? But then there's also the, at the end of the day, does it even matter? Because all you can do is make a situation worse if you continue to talk about something, regardless of whether you're right or wrong. And so I have rewritten this reply back to Boogeyman at least like 5 different times, and I still don't know how to come off, because as other people have jumped onto it to just make it sound like I'm conflating griefing and pirating, or PvP and griefing as the same thing. Like I have no clue what the two are. Patronizing me, and I just like, are you kidding me right now? I merely asked a question. At what point does salvaging other ships for the sake of salvaging not come off to others as a form of griefing? It was an honest question, because it sounds like that's what they were doing, just salvaging people's ships, pull them out of Quantum, salvage them for the sake of salvaging. Oh, we'll let you go. We're nice pirates. And I'm like, okay, I get that. I'm not saying that the Star Memers are griefers, because we're not griefers. I'm just making a observation based upon how people play this game. And we'll see that often. Or things like that could be seen as that. That's all. It was just kind of like I get it. You do it for the memes and there's fun. It's a game. It's PvP. But I got attacked for saying that. And now, like, Boogeyman goes all philosophical with his words.
HoltzNet Live,
And
Zulari Davros, no dial, no limits. Flow state drops, alternative routes flip.
I don't know what to say, man.
Takes it higher. Different sound, same energy.
I don't know how
Keep it
to like, I don't need Boogeyman to take my word for anything, and he actually gives extremely sage advice that it is foolish to worry about the opinions of others who have not had the opportunity to even earn your respect. And I'm like, you're actually right, dude. Like, I don't have to worry about your opinions or what you feel about things, because you have not earned my respect at all. Why would I even care? But the org has earned, and it's almost like, do I say something or do I just let this one go and just disappear? And so it's better to just bite my tongue.
Disappearing. No.
I at this point, there's no one that's going to defend me in this situation. In fact, I was attacked by Tweeds, of all people. Of all freaking people. Like, Tweeds, brother, you know me. I would never say you guys are griefing people. I just said, at what point do people start to take that as that? Based upon my understanding of the event they were doing, to just salvage folks and rip them out of Quantum for the sake of salvaging. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, I'm just beside myself. And then tells me go to safer seas. Like, bro, Tweeds. Like, I know exactly what that means. That literally was like,
can I offer some context in that? And then that might have been not your fault. but frustration from him getting jumped by 3 Idrises and a Polaris, trying to fight him off for probably 2 hours straight. So I think he was already kind of frustrated. I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't think it was you or anybody in general.
It only led to, and now they're all like, hey, PvP is PvP or griefing. People don't know the difference between PvP, or some people don't know. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I only was making a comment because I maybe thought I've earned some level of trust in the org to ask that question
100%.
like at some point. And I made the comment that I have found I enjoyed doing more PvE than seeking out PvP for the sake of PvP. That's where I found my fun. But I was just sharing an opinion. But in the context of that whole combination of what I said, and then to say that, I can see how it can be misconstrued as that. But I would never put myself as better than anyone else in this org that I don't do those things. I would never separate that. I was asking the question.
No, I've said it probably 5 times in those group things. It's like, oh, this kind of feels a little bit griefery. And it does. I'm not gonna lie. I've even said it to all of them. I was like, this is kind of, not gonna lie, this feels a little griefery. Like, oh no, we're getting construction materials. Like, okay.
Which, and I have Patton here will back me up. I said, yeah, you are getting something out of it. So no, you're not killing for the sake of killing. You're not griefing people. So I get it. You're salvaging. You're taking material. You're taking loot from their ship that you will turn in. Absolutely. That is a pirating thing to do. I would not say you guys are griefing everybody. You're a bunch of griefers. I only asked the question, at what point do people start to interpret this as that? And I would feel bad to be a part of something that
100%.
Gets,
I think both can be true.
Gets in the griefing boundaries. We're pirates, and people are going to think that. I was only asking the question, and Patton, I'm not trying to drag you into the middle of my dilemma of my brain here. I know I said these things out loud. I was like, I get it. Yeah, you're salvaging their ship, so you're getting something out of it. So you're not really just killing like murder hobos. It's just I'm just not gonna say anything else. I think that's the smart thing, because replying only makes it worse. But I wrote that thing 5 different ways. I even got kicked from the game because I so badly don't want to cause any amount of stress or drama to this org for any reason. That is not who I'm about. I like to give, and I definitely don't want to give a hard time to anybody or give anybody any. But for the sake of my question, it did stir a hornet's nest and struck a nerve with a handful of people, which brings me to my closing point. It obviously has crossed their minds, and there is a sensitivity to it, because if it wasn't in some form or possibly or on that wall or on that fence of things, and their conscience was clear from griefing, they would not have said anything. It's like, oh, no, we're just doing this. We're cool. That's how it would have been answered. But no, I got just destroyed. Like, this is not griefing. This is that. Like, they're defending it not being a form of griefing. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. That's got it. But it is what it is. Oh, man. It just hurts. Because it just makes me not even want to play this game. And makes me not even want to. Because if I can't enjoy the company and I can't even communicate or say what's on my mind, and it's only going to cause issues, then it's like I'm not in the circle of a free zone for conversation or something, or at least maybe that's not the intent, but that's the initial take on it. So I'm like, I'm deal with that crap. Oh well.
Well,
so, salvaging. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I said it to you a minute ago as well, and it is what it is. But someone stating their opinion and asking a question, to get the level of responses that it is getting in there is very childish. Well, I mean, we are all grown adults here, and if someone can't speak their opinion, then why in the hell do we have a Discord where people can post things freely? That's where I'm at with it, and it's.
Yeah, I want to not to defend anybody's bad behavior, but I just want to put in perspective. Everybody was kind of over it at the end of it, so I think they were already kind of like, you know, how, like your tensions are already up there because of kind of how that whole deal. People not with that, but getting attacked by all those capital shows, like all this bad like craziness happened to us at the end of that. So I think everybody's was kind of on edge from that.
Yeah, and
not to excuse anybody's behavior.
No,
right?
you're not excusing anybody's behavior.
But I
You're
just
not.
want maybe throw that out there. That
No, that's a
people
very
are-
valid
maybe
point.
some people were a little bit more edgier than usual.
That's absolutely valid. I mean, we get stressed by different things. Things are going. Like I get it. The game.
We
game
had, 20 people
presents-
in VC. Everybody talking over it. It was getting nuts. I was getting stressed out. I was like, I need to go hang out with you guys.
There's a level of understanding to this game's stress that it just compounds when all these things going on there. Again,
It's generally the reaction's not like that, so I'd like to chalk it up as I think everybody's tensions were just a little bit high, but
probably.
I hope maybe chalk it up to that. I mean, if it continues, then it's like, okay, all right, yeah, childish for sure.
I don't know who Boogeyman is, honest to God. I've seen him in a couple times here and there, but the manner of which was said and how it was and how
Patton streaming, right? I don't know where they went.
Seraphim and all its traffic. It's not what I'm all about. When I think about what I want, I'm left without a doubt. I need a home that's nice and quiet, a place that I can settle in and keep my bones warm in the refinery when I get cold now and then. Ambitious dreams. You are my home. You are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Some call it backwater, some call it quaint. I call it sanctuary in a verse that ain't. A million rocks right there to mine, a better home you'll never find. Ambitious dream. You are my home. You are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Don't make me fly down to that cloudy or sun. Every time I start out, it's from there that I run. Don't start me out in Lorville under a hazy sky. I jump out like a rabbit, Lord, just let me fly. I don't want new baggage and all its techie feel. I want a
chose. Ambitious dream, it is my scene where my free spirit flows.
Oh, it's all good.
Let's see. Waiting on Dash.
I should just go ahead and put the military cooler on there. I know I got a stealth one on there, but if I'm doing everything else military, I guess it doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Sorry to be a cough in your ear.
Nope, you're good. I went ahead and did the stealth because with the stealth, even taking the 1 pip out of life support and having a civilian A with 4 power pips in it, you're still 1, and a JS300, you're still 1 power pip short from maxing out your guns, engines, shields, all of that. So that's just the way that I did it.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, if you went all... What is the word I'm trying to think of? Oh, all stealth with your components, like shields and everything, or you only did...
Just my cooler, and then shields is the FR66s. The power plant is JS300, VKOO, Quantum Drive.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I put a civilian A radar in it.
Yeah, the Betty.
Yes, sir.
We can put 1 little pip to that guy. All right, Uncle. That's pretty much how mine's kitted out. Snowblind 300 VK and then 66s, which is totally fine. And I put deadbolts on there because that gives me.
I opted for doing the Badger repeaters for whatever crazy reason. It was like, well, there's 2 of us. Maybe
Badgers
one of us will have
Bulldogs?
one. Bulldogs, sorry. It's 2 Bulldogs.
You know what? I might do repeaters like the NDB 20 thick.
Yeah, there you go. And the way I see it, you can put that in the top of here if you want to, and if we get tired of shooting and blowing the ships up, then we can jump out and salvage it. Otherwise, we can all other purposes. You can use the Polaris, let you get in that nose cannon, blow it up, and move on to the next.
Have you used these M3 or M5A Cannon Defense Division guns?
I have.
Like the ones that we got as a reward, like, are they any better than the regular ones?
I have no idea. I have not equipped a single one of them.
Right. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to.
Pretty sure I got all those. Yeah, I got 15 USD drives. Right? So is all that stuff what you have, Patton?
Yep, the stuff that
For
I
it,
marked,
towards it?
that I left marked on there is the stuff that I have for you.
I'll go fly out in my Salvation. I'll just meet you outside the station.
I got the drives. Gosh, we're almost there. We're not too far away either, huh?
No.
It's the favors, really. The favors is the big one.
Can he get a Polaris without having rep up?
Yep, should be able to.
Copy. Okay, good. Well, I've got those medals if you need to trade them for something that you still need. I've got 4 of the home plate medals, which I believe are the UNE.
Those.
It looks like a home plate, like a baseball home plate. It's that medal.
Oh, the UE 6 platoon?
Yeah.
No.
No, the 6 platoon is the gear looking one, which I think you do need for the.
Yep.
It looks like 3 of them left. Patton's got 12 for me. So
I have the. I think it's called the UNE. I'll tell you exactly what it's called. I got it right there. Either way, I've got 4 of them that you can trade to someone else for the other things you need. So, like, you can trade metal for metal. If you need 3 more, you can trade 3 of these for.
where do you find those 6 platoons?
Are
they the
I've
QV stations?
I found most of my pristines in the QV stations, but I have also found them in the ASD sites. I found them in the derelict outpost. Well, not the derelicts. Yeah. The ones where you get the Palatino armor.
So, Mr. Shady, it is called the UNE Unification War Medal. I have 4 pristine ones, so 3 should be able to trade you 1 for 1 for 3 of the other ones.
Excellent.
Which is the UEE 6 platoon that you're looking for. The UNE literally looks like a home plate in baseball. Like, looks just like a home plate for baseball. The one that looks kind of like yeah, you know what a home plate, you know baseball. Yeah, okay. I figured you did. You live in Seattle. You have the Mariners.
Mariners, hell yeah.
What a home plate looks like. You guys are the 12th man, although you have to pay Texas A&M
Freaking
for
Patton
that.
wears the Kraken's hat. He's
I'm a Kraken fan
That's awesome.
through and through.
Love it.
All right, I'm calling my salvation, and I will fly it out of the hangar. Meet you outside the station, I guess. Oh, it's so late. Oh, you're already out of your station.
I am sitting outside, sir. Yep.
Well, I couldn't get to my hangar from the elevator because I kept showing me an abyss into space.
Well, that's rude of it. So I basically went out to the right. From there, hard to miss the Polaris, but when you get out, just let me know and I'll start opening the top door.
Salvation came up.
Or stars, you should. I don't see why you can't use 2 moles to crack it. The largest rock that I've successfully cracked solo is 47K. Now, if there's 2 of you, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to if you were both on heal. He dropped a 50 gig update for the PTU. What?
It's probably as a build for the new ship, because he said you can get a glimpse at the new ship that they're going to release that is like twice the size of the other ship.
Oh yeah. I think
sense?
that those glimpses were supposed to come in yesterday, weren't they?
Friday. He released his thing today. He said, for those who just look up, and if anybody remembers what last year's was, you went to 18, you went into the top of the tower building, and then it was there where you could see the new big ship. So maybe that's there, plus getting ready for all the stuff for the Ironclad next week. And so
yeah, I heard them say, I heard Jared say that all of you lucky people that purchased the Ironclad and the Iron Chat Assault, that you guys were getting access to it on the 11th, just 2 days before the patch. Lucky dogs.
Wait, Dash,
So-
do you have the Iron Chad?
yeah, I do have the Iron Chat Assault.
Oh, no.
But you guys can go fly around in SIDS. They'll let you know.
Oh, no.
Because he's got one too for the org. I was just telling Patton, I was like, I don't need an Iron Chad and a Polaris. That seems at some point possibly overkill in having vehicles that if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
How many power pips do I need for the? I need 2. Okay. The 2 to radar, 1 to guns, 4 to thrusters, all the shields. Yeah, I have enough power to go across the whole board, even with my life support. All right, cool beans.
Really?
Yeah. I only need 1 pip for my guns.
Oh, you did you only put 1 pip in? How many pips do you have in radar?
2.
Oh, okay. So that's where, because I put the full 4 pips in radar.
Oh yeah, I was messing around with the differences.
Gotcha.
If I'm salvaging, I would probably move all pips to radar and half pips to thrusters, kind of thing.
Hey Pat, do you have any more Quantanium for those Polaris bits?
I do have a little bit of it, but I planned on after the patch drops because I don't know.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I didn't know if the quant was going to make it through. Hey, I see a green arrow. That's just close. I didn't know if the quant was going to make it through the patch or not, so I kind of stopped farming it.
Gotcha.
But after the patch drops, that was where I was going to head, was into mining quant again.
Oh my god. I am so sorry. This is very sensitive right now. Like, it should not be reacting this sensitive.
Okay.
Not
4.8,
coupled,
I would be
or
able to
decoupled.
repair that.
Every station connected. Pulsenet live.
It didn't even do anything. I smacked it at mock memer into the
Well, I was just wondering if my
window of
my controls have, my sensitivity for my controls has defaulted back to where, let's see, the joystick sensitivity curves, light movement. Yep, everything is defaulted back to normal. That would be why. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. Sorry, my friend. Sorry. Please forgive me.
You're good. While you are working on that, I will fly us towards Stanton if you're cool with it.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I'll let you know when we get to Stanton to see what your decision was.
We regret to inform you, you made a poor decision on this one. We award you no points. May God have mercy on your soul. Damn it. Good times.
Always good times.
All right. We are all going to be back to the new Babbage. Babbage Bros.
Cannot wait, dude. I freaking hate obituaries so much.
Yeah, in the beginning, it was like, oh, this makes it easy. We can get all the things that we need, like, right away. Boom, 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 done, right? And
I
then-
knew better.
Right?
Well, I can say I officially set my spawn in Pyro once. So.
Once and only once.
Yep. It is.
Dude, it's like the amount of times I've traveled to Pyro because of stuff, or to Stand Gateway, because that's what I want to do. It's like the gripe that everybody complains about Babbage being way out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't want to hear it anymore. Like, it's so stupid. Such a stupid freaking argument. The amount, how much flying I've done just to get to Stand Gateway from Obituary.
Oh, no, I agree. Like, when you think about it,
And
it's no
Babbage is so
different.
nice. Yeah.
The only benefit to being in Pyro is you can get to the hangars right away. You can backspace yourself home, grab a ship, and get to the hangars. That is the only benefit. Or if it's not hangars, maybe it's doing the worm, going there and stealing teeth from the worm. But those two kind of gameplay loops are great in Pyro. And outside
We
of
didn't
that,
even do that.
not as much. Like, I thought for this one, the reason I wanted Obituary was to get everything quickly and to go do our mining for the crafting. And since all the mining would be mostly in Pyro, since that's where you have the higher percentage chance for the better stuff, and XYZ, it was in between a central location, because to get from Babbage to Nix, it is a big jump, and then you got to go to the next one. So it's like, it's a shorter jump if you're, in Obituary or whatever, or I just don't like Checkmate. And so it was a decision in that moment to choose that for ease. But at the end of the day, I'm like, screw it. I don't, buy once, cry once. So when we log in at Babbage, we'll go run all the way to the shop and we'll buy ammo for every gun, get what we need, or we'll go to another site and buy what we need, throw it into a STU, fly it back home, and then store it in our storage. It's not that bad of a deal. It is easy in Pyro to run to the place to get your things, but it's, at the end of the day, it's not really. I cannot stand a dark hangar, crappiness, all that junk. I just love the look of the hangar of New Babbage. It's just clean. Everything is there. It's well lit. And we're old men, man. We need the most we can get from our game for sight.
Absolutely. I have said that I don't know how many times on stream. That's people is like, well, it's not that bad. And it's like, nah, you don't understand. I am old. I cannot see in that.
We have
damn
room
hangar.
for Shady Salvation. Oh, Shady hasn't flown a Salvation yet, has he?
Yeah, he did. He brought his.
Because Patton sold me.
So he has a Salvation now?
I do.
Yeah, it's just such a great little salvager.
It
It's
is
just
so
a fun
much
little.
better than the other ones.
It's just it works. I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that little thing just works? That's all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that little salvage event I put together was pretty fun. I enjoyed it anyway. I thought it was pretty fun.
Oh, 1000%.
Did you have
Spielberg.
fun, Patton?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say that I definitely didn't do what they were telling us to do of abandon your missions and get on the Idris so we can go fly back. I left my mission there, and when I got out of there, I went and got on my Polaris and went over there and shot the ship to finish my contract. I was like, what are we telling people just to stop? Why not finish your contract out? Shoot it, blow it up, whatever the case be.
Yeah,
But,
right. You just pop them off quick.
Yeah,
No,
but
I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was fun. Just
Yeah,
low key, low stress.
I was in my own little world. Mike was muted, and I was just listening to some PulseNet and chilling.
Well, not everybody, like 7 of the people in PulseNet and 4 of the main contributors, 4 of the other main contributors to music have reached out to me in DMs regarding both songs by Chainwake. And those 2 songs would not exist if it were not for Shady.
It's awesome.
The first
No,
one
man,
was Hurston Hayes was 100% Shady's vision for a
He
kind
put
of
it
a
together.
Lane Staley kind of thing. And I remember I remember at work writing down the lyrics, thinking through it, doing a little research, because I can Google things. Like, I can't go to Star Citizen Wikipedia; it's blocked by my organization. Anything to do with gaming is generally blocked. But what I was able to do was grab the text from YouTube. Like, I can go to YouTube, which is so weird, and you can like export the text from someone's whatever the closed captioning or whatnot. And I was able to get stuff from like Hurston and YouTube to get some of the like lore type stuff as I was thinking through.
Yeah.
And then the Lake Babbage. Oh my God. I kept back and forth trying to figure out how I wanted to, because I was trying, like, I was trying to avoid the
Yeah, I thought you
country
were
song.
doing that for. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it for Shades of Cain, but when you did it for Chainway, I was like, oh, that turned out really good.
Well, yeah. So that's what's weird is I created a persona for Chainwake. So once you create the persona, it tries to save that particular vocalist's vocals, and then the sound is very like so many runs of it. It tried to use a similar sound that Hurston Hayes had, and I was like, oh, I don't want to like mimic the same song, and I'd keep running it, and there were times where it came off country, like the guitar to it was country, because I purposely said like melancholy kind of, but like grunge, melancholy grunge was like my cues, using the same persona but like cues for like the sound I wanted to get from it. Unfortunately with Sunno, it will tend to, the singer will drift, and he gets loud when he says Lake, you know, the Lake Babbage part. He gets a little louder, and then he gets back to that same sound. But it was requested for both songs for me to do an unplugged version of both songs. No drums, just an acoustic guitar, like an MTV Unplugged. You're listening to Kurt Cobain, you know, sing All Apologies, and I'm like, dude, I would love to do that. So I'm gonna see what I can do to go into the song and try that, to like remove the instruments but keep the same kind of vibe. See if I can get that going. But
That's
no,
awesome.
I appreciate it, Shady. That was
that
both
was
your
fun. It's
ideas.
fun.
It was all your concept and idea,
It's fun.
and they have become a handful of people's favorite. Like they are official fanboys, as they said.
I mean, if you just go back and listen to like some of the like the album Dirt by Alice in Chains and things like that, it's so unique. It's unlike anything else of the time. It's like that music is, in my opinion, is one of the biggest overlooked grunge scene.
It is
in rock history. I think it's like overlooked with how talented and like, you know, dropped an octave. What do they do? Like the low E, or I can't remember what they call it, like a drop E guitar or whatever. And that
I can't get that. That's the problem. Like because Sunno understands that those artists and their sounds obviously are copyrighted and all those other things, and I think there was a lawsuit against Sunno, but they settled because the voices that they've used are absolutely sounds that are very close to known artists' voices that they have taken and just tweaked a little bit. And that's why it sounds so good. And that's why it almost feels like, wow, that sounds like somebody's really singing it. Until you hear the digitalization of the voice in certain parts of songs, you can tell, oh yeah, that's AI. That's not a real person. But there are times when it sounds really good. It's because they have mimicked these voices off the personas of actual known artists. The only way you can get around that, and I say around that, is you can actually upload your own voice singing, and then it will take it and it'll auto-tune your voice, and it'll use your voice to sing these songs. But obviously the sounds you get, I mean, you just hear it and it's like, man, that kind of sounds like so-and-so's kind of music. And you're like, yeah, it's because that's what they're borrowing the ideas from. But they settled with some company, so I guess it's not there. But when I typed in Lane Staley, I think that's his name, right? Lane Staley?
Yeah.
Or Alice in Chains, it pops a prompt saying we are unable to do that. We recommend alt rock, grunge.
Gotcha.
And so I have to type in grunge, and then I do male vocalist, and then I put in more specific sounds, and then I run it, and then I'll hear it. I'm like, nope, that's not the sound. Nope, that's not the sound. Until I get, that's kind of the sound I'm looking for, and I thumbs up that sound, and then I grab that exact voice persona that it says, and I go, okay, I want to use this style voice, and now try the song again. Now try it again. And after like trial like 22 or 23, I finally got to where I needed to be, or close to where I was hoping I'd be at. And then I run it. And each time you run it, you use bits. And so you have a set number of bits you get per month through your subscription. And so I probably used a third of a month's worth of bits trying to get the sound that I wanted. but it's okay because I don't make a whole lot because I take the time to write.
Yeah. Shady. Donovan also said to tell you the event was great. He loved it. Good laid back change of pace.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did love it.
No,
he stayed on the Idris and got drunk the whole time. I'm sure he did love it.
Yeah, they're freaking drunks. They drank all the beer. I did 2 beer runs.
I know. I didn't even get a 1.
Right.
You filled the fridge with schmaltz cheese?
I did.
Nice. That was well played. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. My son had texted me. And he's like, Dad, can we play Rocket League? And I said, absolutely, son. And
Yeah,
so,
I think it'd be right up your alley, though. I think you'd enjoy it.
I mean, me and Patton have done the. I love salvaging. It was one of those where I was like, there's an element to it where it's kind of like, but at the same time, it's the OCD and pressure washing style thing. That pressure wash that hit every inch of it, all that, and then once you kind of get into your rhythm, especially like with the little salvation, what we were doing many months ago, where we were just running back and forth from either an Idris and offloading our cargo and just rinse and repeating. It was a lot of fun. But outside of that, there's so many cool loops in this game that you can kind of do. And I was talking to Patton about it earlier. It's like, I would love to be able to just try to, I don't know if it's, I guess it would be like role playing, but I wouldn't be so strict to it where I'm forced in this weird voice and I'm only seeing the verse through the eyes of my one character. But I would like to, run through those loops where you're like, well, I'm gonna go, do these salvaging missions and do this, and then, which was what we all do, but sometimes it turns into, it moves from one thing to the next thing, back to this other thing, and then you get called in. I need a few people to come do this, but I love running through the CZs. Now the CZs, you can get PvP, right? You're gonna get it, especially if there's nerds there too, and it happens. But really, it's fun going in there, unless we have what happened to us the other night, and you get 57 waves of freaking NPCs that are Giga Chads. But you're mainly doing PvE for the most part. It is a game that is not solely, it is heavily built on PvE loops that all have the opportunity for PvP to occur, which is what you should expect in an MMORPG. Is that what they call this kind of a game?
Yeah, I think so.
I enjoy through those things. Like, I don't want to say I enjoyed mining, because, oh my God, you and I have mined. All of us have mined so much. Days worth of mining to get the fraction of good stuff.
Right. Sharing a contract. So are we going to just blow it up and try to do a bunch of these, or?
I'm whatever. It's already 1 a.m. I've been in about, when did I get up this morning? I got up just before 5. It was like 4:55 when I got up.
I can take the contract, now make Blair a short-term deal. So yeah, I can.
Yep.
It's not replicated. Sweet.
So what ships do you have pledged now, Mr. Shady?
I have a Moth of Salvation and a Mox.
A Moth, a Salvation, and a Mox? What is a Mox?
A Golem Ox. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's the Mox? Is that like a ground vehicle I didn't know about?
However, I'm probably gonna melt the Moth.
Well, the Moth is the baby miner, right?
No, the Moth is the.
That's right. It's that other
Mole.
salvager. That's
Mole.
It's
Mole.
the salvager version of the mole's version of the salvager.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna melt that, and I'll probably use those credits for. Oh, and the meteor. I'm sorry, I have the meteor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't have a meteor? I was gonna say, why don't you melt the Moth and get a meteor, brother?
No, I'm gonna melt the moth, and I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm thinking.
I know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that Origin 85X with its size 5 and 4 guns, and you're gonna have you the
No.
ultimate fighter. I'm just
No,
kidding.
I'm not. An organ. I'm really thinking I'm gonna do the Clipper. I love the Clipper. I just like it's such a fun all-around ship.
I will tell you that that is one of the few ships, and I call it the chicken because it does resemble like a chicken, but it is one of the few ships that gives you a little bit of everything.
Yep.
In a nice
And,
little
and at
package.
1.0, you know, I want to be able to get on and do little bunkers, do little things like this.
Right. You can heal
do
yourself.
all
It's got a
that.
tier 3 bed. You can go to sleep in it. You
Mm-hmm.
can craft in it, and you got a little bit of storage. Honest to God, that like you really it gives you it gives you a little
Yeah.
bit of everything.
And 4 size 3s, you can do little tiny.
Yeah, you can do
intro
some of the
missions.
missions. There's like nothing that little ship can't do for solo gameplay. Like that is a perfect little solo style ship to encourage all gameplay. So what am I supposed to do? Blow this thing up?
Are you in the nose cannon?
No, I'm next to you, brother. I'm gonna get out of the seat. I was
The-
enjoying the ride because I chose poorly with my for some reason all my controls were reset, but my mappings weren't, which is so weird.
That is weird.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the trick is I go into the hangar and then I take the
Yes.
I just take the corner piece down, drop down here, fall all the way down.
Yep. Or you can
Oh, no.
use the ladders.
I might have gotten myself stuck.
They can come to you if you are.
Oh, I'm infinitely falling, but
But
there we
not
go.
falling.
I made it. Nope, I pulled out a gun.
Okay.
Old school tricks. Run up these little steps here, run all the way forward to the nose. Past the torpedo bay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, how big the Polaris is. I am now climbing the turret. I apologize for not being ready.
No, you have nothing to apologize
See, I was thinking,
for.
Shady, I don't know what I'm going to do having an Iron Chad and a Polaris. I don't need both. And the funny thing is they're really meant for multiple players. So I don't have access to guns. Hold on, let me the reason why.
You should have access to guns. They are almost maxed out.
0 guns. 0 for guns. No, I don't know if it's turn power on. That's exit. No, because when you get in the turret, I mean, my screens are up. I show 0 for guns.
I'm a power cycle. That change anything for you? Try to adjust it down there and see if you can get anything into the guns. Because I am showing almost full.
Yeah, I don't have.
Spielberg says to power it off and then power it back on.
Yep, that's what I was trying to find is the power on, power off for my turret, where those little buttons are at. That's the only thing I can think of. It's what it is. I just don't. There it is. Power off. Power on. Oh. Nope. Nothing.
Wicklow sold me a busted Polaris.
No, I'm exiting right now. It'll let me exit. I'm gonna exit and get back in the seat.
Yeah.
Try that out. Yeah, it shows 2,700 rounds, but underneath that it says 0 guns all for me. And I did power cycles, so I'll just get out of the seat and get back in it. Sometimes that works. Let's see if this works. What the heck?
I'm
How long?
gonna go get in one of the side turrets and see if they're that away.
What's funny is I'm unable to, like I'm trying to allocate power to guns, but it's not giving me that. Yeah, I'm pressing every button I can. That is so weird. Switch firing mode. It's also funny is the little my screens, the little screens that are right there at both the left and right sticks that you have in the turret. They keep like doing this weird where they slightly move and glitch back, move and glitch back, move and glitch back. I keep getting that effect. Totally weird. Just
That is weird. So here it is showing 1 pip for the guns.
yeah, so I can't get it to stop from that.
And won't go
Sharing?
won't go any higher.
I should take that because you get a blueprint from it.
I did take it. Thank you. Very nice
Excellent.
of you.
All right, with that, I will be right back before I get started on that.
Roger that.
I'm unable to turn anything on from the sticks.
So in the side laser or turret, it was same way, but it showed 1 power pip there, and wouldn't let me put the other 7 that are available in that in it. But the pilot seat, I had all of them in there. No, none of them. Power cycle on the ship.
Yeah, see you trying to do it, but it keeps kicking back to
Down to 2. 1.
fun. Yeah.
What on earth? All right. Let's go to the engineering terminal.
Possibly.
This is a little redunculous. We probably won't go out there with those repeaters on the Salvations and blow it up faster than what we're getting this thing going. It's been an issue. It's not just the Polaris. I've fought the Mole the same way and had to fly it somewhere, store it, bring it back out, and then it worked fine. But I don't want to go store this just to bring it out.
There we go. Okay. Power is back to the guns.
And can you shoot?
Well, I went to the torpedo terminal to mess with that.
Oh, yeah.
Go back to the turret real quick, see what it gives me. Even
That's
then,
nice.
with 1 pip, it should have given me some amount
You
of
would have
rounds.
thought. You would have thought so. I maxed it out as with
I
the
still
available
show,
pips.
Still shows 0, which is so weird. That's not letting me. It's giving me nothing. I'm sorry, man. Like I just
Yeah.
where it says guns all says 0, but I show I have 2,700 rounds, but I have 0 for guns. I've gotten out of the seat. I've gotten back in it. We've cycled power. We've done everything.
Push comes to shove, I will just bump it with the Polaris because we all know that that's not going to hurt the Polaris. What on earth? Alright. Powered it off. Powering it back on. And we're back to not being able to put stuff in there even though it was maxed out. Alright. Yep. Good times. Great times.
Coming back up to the bridge. You know, Shady, the cool thing that we're going to get in 4.8 is not that you're...
I think he stepped away.
Oh, that's right. He did step away. Oh, we're back to...
Yeah, I power cycled from the side turret and it literally took all the guns away and wouldn't allow me to put them back in again, so something weird's going on. Contract complete.
What'd you hit it with?
The you open the top doors back up. I hit it with the salvation.
What's the top doors?
Middle button on the right side. That looks like yep.
Did I get it?
That's the one.
Yeah, it's not letting me apply any power to
It's not.
guns.
Yeah, it's not letting me do the same thing. So was able to do it from the engineering terminal, but nowhere else. So,
well, I wonder what that one contract did for me. Let's check it.
now
Take a
I
look
cannot.
at my rep.
Now I can't get out of my little ship. All right, I'm alt F4 and quick.
I moved from the U of neutral to almost the A of neutral just with that one. So certainly.
Nice.
I just heard an explosion.
Yeah, the little Gladius out front blew up because I blew its power supply up. I had to alt F4 because I was stuck in the pilot seat.
You still are.
Yeah. It wasn't holding Y, wouldn't let me out of the ship. So I alt F4'd and I'm loading back in now.
I'm closing the top door back.
Appreciate it. Nope. Can't get out of the ship.
Now try.
Same thing. I am even trying to... Oh, yeah, you're hitting.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Shady. Let's turn shields off. Can you hit me that way? No, it's just red in the ship. Well, hitting the ship.
That's weird. I opened the doors up. Okay.
The doors are open for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not for me. Can you get close enough to me to hit me, like knock me out?
That's what I was trying. What is it?
Middle mouse click, or yeah.
I think it's 4. No.
6 to
5.
pull your fist out.
6. There we go. No.
Huh.
Well, my friend, I don't know what to tell you. Can
you
fly your ship? Can you?
Yeah, I can fly. Can you open top doors?
Yep.
I am going to go to Port Tressler, call a hangar, and exit the menu. And then join back in, I suppose.
All right. I'll need to get my ship out of here then. Because that's the only way that
just go on, go unlock all doors.
Go unlock all doors.
Yeah, so if you sit in the I think you can do it from the pilot seat and look down to the right where it should say open. If you right click on when you're holding F, you right click on it, it'll say unlock all doors.
Open exterior.
Yep, right click on that.
Press to unlock. All right. Yeah, but see, what I'm saying is you're going to exit the menu. This ship is going to essentially...
No, not anymore, because it just unlocked all doors.
You just want me to stay on your ship is what you're saying.
Yeah, you can stay right there if you want to, or you can fly it to the station that we're right here next to. I'm not even going to Port Tressler. I mean, we're right next to a station. But unlocking the doors essentially makes it to where anyone could open a door up and get onto the ship. So it won't put you as trespassing and the ship won't despawn.
Here entails the struggle, because now we're just sitting here. Where am I supposed to fly this ship to now?
Just look under salvage and see if there's any more contracts, or bring it over here to the station. Just dock it. And
what's the station? Oh, that's what I meant to say. You keep saying station. What are we close by? Oh, zoom out. Nope, it's not working. My zoom is not working. I can't see anything. So, okay, let me just search. Do you have the name? Because I tried to zoom out to get the name of where we're at. And is it Mike L1?
Yep, Mike L1.
Okay. No, it's right here behind us. Never mind. That's why I couldn't see it. It's literally like right here.
Yeah. I just landed in a hangar. And now I can get out of the ship. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go to a pad. I think that there's something going on with the Polaris. So I will go to a pad and then, or if you've already called a docking port, tell me what docking port you're going to, and then we'll get your salvation out, and then I think I'm.
I do not know where the docking ports are at on this bad boy, so I'm trying to look.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, those guys.
I'm looking for you. Oh, I see. Name of Hilarith. No, that is my salvation in the little thing down there.
I think that's a docking port out that way.
Oh, I see the docking ports. Okay, so do you see the runway of lights? What orientation are the runway of lights to you? Hope I see you. Docking ports, there's two of them right there to your starboard side on the left hand side. These are the landing pads that you're kind of nosed onto.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand where to go from. Like, this is.
Keep going straight from where you're at. And then, so do you see like the fuel tanks? Zoom in. To your starboard side. And kind of just below you, you'll see two pads sitting side by side that has what looks like fuel tanks in between the middle of them. Nose up. Up a little more. Go to your port side. Fly straight. I go to your starboard side a little bit.
Wait.
Can't.
I mean, I see the landing pads down there, but
yeah, just put it on landing pad. We'll get your salvation out. That way I can actually claim it and leave it sitting on the pad, or I'll fly it off the pad, whatever. The docking ports are off to the right over. It'd be at like your 4 o'clock right now.
yeah, I was looking over that way. Usually you would have like something that would come out. There'd be like the thing. But when I went to call, it's not giving me.
No worries.
Down there to the bottom.
Lord of Stars. I hope you have a good rest of your night, sir.
Is that the docking ports right down there?
Yep, that's the docking ports right down there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did it prompt you for one of the docking ports?
Well, it approved my docking request. The thing's not extending out.
I think it's the server that is messing up and not
Telling me
the
where
Polaris.
to dock at. If that makes any sense to you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that it may actually be a server issue and not the actual an issue with the Polaris.
Left alt in, right?
Yeah, left alt in. That docking port looks like it's extended
Isn't that
from.
supposed to auto dock me or something?
No, you have to get much closer than that. Like almost lined up with it. So
Anybody know why this pipe won't close? Can I show my shirt real quick?
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, never mind. It just popped up with stalactites.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why is left alt in not working? Is it left or right alt in, guys?
Left alt in and just in, I think, or no, hold in.
For
You
what?
don't need the left alt.
To
Just
auto
hold. Yeah, hold in.
Left alt in.
I just did
Me,
right
it's-
alt in and it did the whole thing.
Yeah. For me, once I get close, it shows like a prompt on there, and you just hold in for me. Like if you went down just a skosh. Oh, then it's retracting it.
Well, it's giving me the docking request, but is it wanting me to dock somewhere else? Maybe?
It should tell you docking port 1 or 2, and then you'll see which
Oh, like
docking.
Patton? I can't hear a word you're saying. If you were talking.
I hit the button on my floor. I am sorry.
No, you're good. If you've been talking, I can't hear. I mean, I'm here at the docking thing. It's just not extending out like it should. I got the
Does it
ship close, but
does it show you that you have docking port 1 or 2?
no, I have nothing. I'm telling you, I've got none of that stuff. This is
Yeah, I think
feels
the
very,
servers,
very. Things are not working right because normally it would
this
tell you
server,
the
here's
servers.
this and all that. So I can't even. I did find the docking port you were talking about, and I'm literally flew up right next to it, but the thing did not come out.
It looked like it was pretty close at one point in time, and then it
Obstructing parking area.
yeah, because it retracted.
It never came out.
Come up here closer to the pad, and I'll get on the ship, and we'll get your salvation off and here and stored port side.
Yeah, the problem
yeah,
is
this server is bad.
I do not see you. Remember, Patton? So like that's why I didn't want to be on this ship. I just wanted to get my salvation and get off. But like I can't see you, so I don't have that flexibility to see and all those other things.
Up.
Oh, dang. I hate the Polaris. I hate flying this thing. All around all this crap.
Yep, you don't even have to put it on the port all the way. Just get it closer to the pad so I can EVA there, and then we'll get you get your ship off there. That should work. And coming
You
up
gotta
on the
remember, I
starboard
don't
side.
see you. I see
Yes, sir.
Shady. I don't see you. I called everything. I got the docking request approved, but nothing came out. There was nothing prompt that popped up on my screen to tell me this is where we want you to land. Like you would call your hangar and give you, this is your hangar.
Mhm.
It didn't give me anything. It didn't even give me the little square when you would left alt in to kind of auto dock with the Polaris. I couldn't even get that to pop up. So
Yeah. And for whatever, mine is a little different. For me, when I get close, I just hold in. And that's where I can get the auto dock on. There you are.
Yeah, I have to like double tap in. I have to like hold it and then like.
Yeah.
Fast. It's weird.
all those things are working for me.
This server is borked. We're breaking the PU to fix the PTU. Doors are open.
Got a hangar request all over here.
It shows you your hangar, but it didn't show you the docking port. So maybe something is wrong with the Polaris and the server.
Well, I was trying to attach pipe 3 and it doesn't work. It's like there's a stalactite in there, but I melted them all. So I'm pretty sure the server's cooked.
There's a very low pop server. I'm just going to go in here and set my spawn so when I do die, I wake back up here. And thus becomes the... Why do I have a medium hangar?
I don't know. It gave me a medium hangar for...
Yeah, I see your hangar and I see my medium hangar, and well, I landed in a small hangar, but when I went to the elevator to choose a place to go, it showed my medium hangar and it showed your medium hangar. That's weird. My spawn was set to the RSI Apollo Medevac. I haven't been on one of those in weeks. Well, this game has... Yeah, see Shady. That's for sure. He's 4 gigas away from us. But I don't see you. Now it says Shady is disconnected.
Yeah, I'm switching servers.
Ah, gotcha.
Smart man.
Guess I'll do the same.
All right.
Blade
did
Walker's
let-
in a 121. Doing that one.
Let me dock the Polaris. I think that's going to be one of the coolest things about the Ironclad is when the Ironclad releases, they're also supposed to have the new module out for the Caterpillar, so they will actually be able to detach from the hull. That's going to be neat to see.
Did I understand this bit of information correctly? To get an Odin, you actually have to fill out an essay, 1,000-word essay to why you think you should get it?
Yep. Why you should spend money.
I did not know that.
It's actually 999 words or less, Dash.
Or less. I like that. So how many people are going to run their request to ChatGPT or something?
Everybody. Everybody.
A lot of people saying, Copilot, write me a document on why I need the Odin.
I'd handwrite one if they'd let me.
What's the cost of that thing going to be?
Probably $3,000, $4,000, maybe more.
What do you guys think the cost of that shark with the laser on its head is going to be? I can't remember the Aegis.
Something close to the hammerheads. Around
You think so?
$700. Yeah, the hammerhead's like $600 or $700, right? Oh,
yeah, that's $750.
$750. Okay, so it's probably around there. My guess.
So is it as big as the hammerhead?
I guess it doesn't look like a hammerhead. It's like they took the hammerhead and pulled all the turrets. It has a cool look to it, and it'd be cool if it had like
put a laser on it,
like a dorsal or something, like a dorsal fin to be like a shark. To call it the hammerhead or whatever they're calling it, the
Hibbin.
The what?
Hibbin.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'm struggling to stay awake.
You are good.
It's been very long days. We are still in this conflict, and just keep the days just destroying me.
In an old shape.
Yeah, I cannot. I am fighting sleep. I am so sorry.
No, go lay down. We can definitely work on your salvage rep tomorrow whenever you get a chance to get on. If I'm not on, just shoot me a message. We will
bust it out quick too.
Yes, sir. And if you want to go lay down, I will go over and help Shady run through ASD facilities.
Oh, heck yeah. By the way, I got those 4 medals, so if you need to trade for other ones and you can find somebody willing to trade.
I appreciate you.
The UNE Unification medal, that looks like a home plate. I've got those that you can trade one for another one, or I mean, I'm not using them for anything, so they're yours for sure. Yes.
Appreciate
At least
that.
I woke up in Stanton. That's a good thing.
Yes, sir.
I mean, gosh, we are just looking at your list, Pat, and we're pretty close to the second one.
I know.
Not too far off. Just, I mean, the favors are going to be a bit, but I mean,
I'm really hoping that stuff is gonna, most all that's gonna hold in, because I didn't want to move it inventory, so I left it at Wicklow instead of sending it over to Tweeds or anything else. It's like, let's leave it sitting there, just get as much of it to go through patch as we can, because it's been sitting there almost 4 days now. So I need to call something small to come down there.
Yes.
I hear like with the recumbents that some people keep them, some don't. So
I
don't know if
I
that's a
have
waste of time,
kept I've kept my recumbents the last 2 patches, so
okay. Yeah, I feel comfortable doing recumbents and like maybe comp board 5s and things like that, but anything like Karenite and stuff, it's kind of risky. Metals are always risky. I always lose metals.
I do still have regular Karenite left over that I have the 20 pieces that you need, and I have the 7 pieces of pure. We need 8 more pure. And 3 of the metals. And then ETH is going to be the fun one, I think.
Yeah. As long as we don't stream it, I think we can get it.
Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
gonna share this. There you go.
Got it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You got an XL, so I'm gonna work on the medbay ones, the RGBs or whatever.
Yes. You amazing gentlemen have a wonderful rest of your morning.
You as well, Mr. Dash.
You as well,
It's
Dash.
still, you guys are in the future. I'm still in the past. It's still
Yeah,
the same day.
he's West Coast.
For 16 more minutes? 15 more minutes?
Yeah. Yep. How's the future, gentlemen? What do I look forward
It's
Tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. It'll be probably midday, maybe later in the day. In the morning, I'm taking the daughter out so we can let her pick something out for her mama for Sunday. Don't forget, Sunday is Mama's Day.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And also, I'll talk to y'all later in the day.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
Mr. Dash.
Yes, absolutely. Y'all take care.
You too. Why do I have an M2 stored here? Oh, I got a regular Corsair here as well.
We're at a
Oh,
big
yeah?
station.
Yeah. So, this is where I've got a whole bunch of stuff stored, obviously. I've got a whole bunch of Quantanium here.
Sweet.
Hey.
Should we turn those into Polaris bits?
We can probably, yeah, we can probably go see how many Polaris bits this will turn into. I know I have a little bit more back over at Hurl L1 too, so I will probably just call up the M2 and load what's here onto the ship, and then go to Hurl and grab what's there as well, and then just take it over. It should be at least 1 bit, maybe 2.
Do that. I'm gonna finish this Onyx, and then I can
Yes,
help
sir.
you do that if that's cool.
Yep.
Or attempt to finish it. I'll get to the Zenith sniper rifle part. And then let's see.
I will get there as quickly as possible.
Oh, you're good.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe even though I told you to retrieve once already. But I can give you an indefinite answer after I get to Hurl, because everything is at King above Microtech. So I can tell you what recumbent is there. call refining here.
The skyline fades as I close my eyes. I dream of the void where our future lies. The factories wait, it can't hold me down. Your voice is my map to a world unbound. I'll trade this steel for a stellar sea. With you I'll find where I'm meant to be. Starbound heart, I'm closer each day. Through the dark I'll find my way. In the stars, our dreams will align. Forever yours and you'll be mine.
Engines off.
Down in Levski.
Well, that's a better sign. You're through phase 1.
Yep. Yeah, this one's actually working. Imagine that.
Means my guns on my Polaris are probably working now too.
The credits are thin and the nights get long. We sing low in the hollow, lanterns lit dim for the ones who still fight and the ones lost to win. I've got rust on my boots and hoping
Gonna be a little Lou Goblety. See if I can find those medals along the way.
Yes, sir.
just need some rest. Old man Marlowe, he comes out the gate.
You found him in here, huh?
Yeah, I found them in there before.
Says he once saw a ship like a bird and made of flame. Took off with a whisper, never asked for a name. Lucio lit in my heart, but let it fist it day. If you want to chase that fame, I'm a road of holes. Got a lust on my bits, sure can let you. It's came down, just ain't shit on. I send love to my sister back on Terrace Green.
Good judgment, guys, on how I'm just launching these things.
I still dream of the sea, but this rocket holds me like family.
Doing it shady style.
Excellent.
Just with a max left and not a multi-tool. I'm glad the other end's shut because I can guarantee you I've launched some to the other end of the ship already. Thrown 53 of them into the ship. Lady, how's your old man eyes today?
Not too bad. Not too shabby. Although I got bad eyesight as it is anyway.
Me too. I have to wear glasses, otherwise I can't see 2 feet in front of me. You by chance have my stream pulled up?
I do.
Look on me, and then I launched in the nose from the ass end.
Oh my god. This is in there.
It is.
This is the shady method right there.
From the hangar, or the freight elevator, I just launched it. It all ended up in the nose. So. Well, I said I'm glad that I left the nose of it shut, because I would have launched these all the way through the ship. And that would have been very counterproductive. SCU's worth back at whatchamacallit, so as long as it's all found. Good with that. Let's take under the ship. Nothing phased through, so we are good there. Turn the lights on. What brand of these holes get? Ooh. Yeah, Donovan Dash went to bed. He was tired. Been working some long days. While we are in Quantum. Phone died, had to run home and get the charger. We're in Quantum. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And I am back. I'm back, Shady.
Back?
Ordered some, I have desk mounts for my sticks now. I ordered chair mounts today. They will be here tomorrow and see if I like those better.
They just mount on your armrests? Is that what they do?
Yeah, well, the bolts that hold your armrest in, they will go into that. I'm gonna guess it probably gives you some longer bolts to replace the ones that are in there, but yeah, they'll go there, and then it has an adjustment to where it kind of mounts in front of your armrest when it's all said and done with. So your arms can basically be sitting on your armrest and using your sticks.
Oh, nice. There you go.
It will be a little weird because it'll force me to have to unplug my sticks when I'm not using them because they'll be attached to my chair, right? But it'll be okay. The Spielberg.
Where's Donovan? Is he in here?
He is in Kick Chat. He is at work.
Working the night shift, he is.
I think he's got to work till like, he said.
That explains why he's a fellow night owl.
I am a night owl, and I have stayed up until wee hours of the morning many times.
Right.
And then regret it very seriously the next day. because I'm not as young as I used to be. Fill me in on how the comms went in between you and Red when you guys were chasing me around in that Aurora Mark II yesterday.
I didn't play yesterday. I'm not sure.
I was talking to Donovan. Yeah. So when I jumped into a little bit of the arena combat stuff, and we split up into 2 teams of 3. It was me, Jester, and Tweeds versus Red, Donovan, and Star-Lord. And very last fight, I made Donovan and Red chase me for a good 5 minutes around the station. It was fun sciencing. The Aurora Mark II would definitely be a good ship if it had more than size 2s on it. That thing is nimble, quick, and pretty tanky for what it is. I tanked quite a bit of shots before they finally got me. And then right after, no, that wasn't yesterday. That was Wednesday, wasn't it? Or did we do the event on the mining thing on Wednesday?
We did the salvage deal on Wednesday.
Okay, so yeah, it was yesterday. It was thoroughly fun. I haven't done any dogfighting in a couple of patches, so it was definitely fun to get wound up on it. Well, see, that was part of my goal. Not even lying. That was part of my goal. Was I was trying to get you to shoot each other. You'll have that. Yeah, unfortunately, right after all of the dog fighting, I had to get up and go do some stuff, so I missed all of the comms and chat afterwards. Back, it was off to interdicting and catch and release stuff. It definitely surprised me. I think if I would have went with my original thought of what I was going to come into that last fight with of the Gladius, I may have stood a little bit of a more of a fighting chance at taking one of you out rather than trying to do it with just those 4 size 2s. So that's where the thought was like, well, let me try to keep them split up to a point of where they are going to be shooting at each other to hit me. See if we can't get them to take their own shields down that way.
You know the name. Big Benny's. Hot, fast, everywhere. Grab, eat.
freaking Zenith part. Wish me luck.
I am almost done unloading this, so push comes to shove, I can come rescue soon.
Take it nice and slow and steady.
Yes, sir. Just slinging them. enough for at least 3 Polaris spins. I have enough for at least 3 Polaris spits.
Nice. I'm sure. I've been taking the Zenith part super slow. I'm almost to the end. But got 2 tier 3s.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I got them all. Famous last words. Those Zeniths, man, they are so bad.
They are. Oh, excuse me. It's a PWL one is the one that I have. What one are you working on currently?
A PWL1.
It's all good. It'd be an extra one to trade off.
That's true. That's just my luck. I just find it funny.
I also have
I didn't have
a
bad luck. I wouldn't have good luck at all.
right. I'm the same way. I also have a pristine Taveran here that you can trade off for something. Let's see. And then I have 3 SCU left. I could have swore it was an XTL.
All good. I know these are hot commodities, so I mean we can always trade one for the other, or trade it for something else. You know.
So I have a government photography pristine here. 50 MG script. The Taveran 12. Of the UEE. 2 of the pure Karenite is over at Seraphim. 5 of them here. One, 2, 3, 40, 46 of the Ace helmets.
How many Ace helmets?
I have 46 of them.
Wow.
15, so you'll be able to trade for some of them. Maybe use some of them to trade with as well.
How'd you get so many Ace helmets? That's crazy.
Beads and Dash. And then three of your 15 Polaris bits.
It's the excavation. That's the one that brings you down to Yomandi, right?
Yes.
So I want to grab those.
Yep, because that's also a shortcut if you die. A lot of it goes straight to. I think I have like 18 or so. Definitely grab it.
I built a decent P4 that I've been using on this run, and it's just I miss my parallax so much. Just the amount of like reloading you have to do on this stupid gun is ridiculous compared to the parallax. I crafted one because I wanted to see how it does, but we found another card. That's two. You're seeing the Corbel, what's it called? Hycron or something?
Mm-hmm.
I just found. Is that Halcron? Is that the rare one? What's the rare one? The Meyer?
The Meyer's the more
Is that
rare one, and that's also the one that you use to trade into Wicklow for the silver set.
Gotcha.
Say that love comes in all different tints. My love for my tools goes beyond common sense. My wrenches and sockets come in every size. My favorite hammer's the best love money buys.
Quantum travel complete.
So you're at the end of that one, huh?
Yep.
I'll go park this M2 at Port Tressler and get a smaller ship, and then if you want to run another one, we can.
Oh, yeah, nothing. That freaking tier 2 in the arms. I think I'm almost done.
I did all the Wicklow turn and stuff with the Wicklow song playing, Spielberg. That's epic timing. Alright, I'm in the specimen room with all the green vials of. So I'm almost done. I kind of loot goblin in my way through too, looking for. Oh, I found a star compensator 1. Nice.
Chase the outlaws through the endless dark bagpipes wail my mark. Guitar sparks the spark. No mercy for the ones that break the unwritten code. Sergo, the name that makes the outlaws fold. Void dust settles on my faded
I'm executing the experiment right here.
Nice, I just landed. I'm going to be a little proactive here.
Need to get med gun refills.
Okay, I can grab you a couple.
If you wouldn't mind, I ran through all of it.
Yeah.
My whole vial. And I still
You
got
just-
2 tier 3s and a tier 2.
Thing. You're running the Paramed, right?
Yeah, pyramid
Right.
gun. Oh my gosh, I am an idiot.
Up.
Shit. I went to go leave and I forgot you have to hit. Fuck.
You should be able to get back to it.
I jumped down this elevator. I don't know how to get back up there.
Oh.
Wow, I totally forgot that you had to do that. I thought it was done after you clicked that. That's so dumb.
It'd be worse.
Oh my. Those Zenith guys are going to respawn by then.
I will come back.
Son
I'll come over there and help you go back through there. I'll grab
That's so stupid. What a knucklehead. I'm an idiot.
we can do it one of two ways though. We could burn one of your Mondi cards and then just go straight down there to it.
Yep. I found 2 of them, so we can do that. I have 2 of them with me.
All right. I am grabbing Pyramid refills.
Can you grab P4 by chance? And
I
some
can.
P6? I brought 70 mags. I'm down to 20.
9.
Urgent page for nurse rack. Report to emergency. Nurse rack lift to emergency.
Where is the pyramid? Galleria. All right, so you said you need P6. At 30 mags of P6.
Yeah, that'll work. And P4 as well, if you don't mind.
Yep, how much P4 you want?
40 mags. You can bring it.
Everything good? Oh, sure.
I set one of the cards. I'm going to try to go down and do it. I set one of the cards. You know the Yomandi in the beginning? There's the, behind it, there's the Yomandi entrance. Well,
Yeah.
to the right of the entrance, there's a laptop and a key sitting there for you, just in case I die.
Okay.
And if I make it, then I will just grab it and I'll meet you at the next one.
Sounds good. My Asgard sitting on the pad here still? Dang. This silly game. I have 15 of the Yomandi cards sitting here at Port Tressler.
Holy crap.
All right, backpack. Thanks. Goes there.
Funny, like you look in these boxes and you see all the ones for the multi-tool, but you never see one for the Pyramid.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like rare.
But I obviously didn't tell them SPO work they couldn't park there.
Should be able to get this through the bullshit part.
Roger that.
I'll meet you at the entrance.
Is there?
I don't think they all responded quite yet, which is nice. Some of them did.
Wrote that card so we didn't forget about it.
You got it?
Yeah, picked it up.
Nice. All right, I'm almost there.
Nobody told this guy that he can't go sleep there. There's another body in here yet too. Where though? Oh, yeah, that one's me. Weird that it popped up that way.
File room. Tell you what, I won't do that again. That's a one-time mess up right there. Jeez, what an idiot.
Could be worse, could be worse. New
Experiment
content.
results. Another tier 2 on that. There we go. Complete. Alright.
Now we can exit.
You'd hit the med bed real quick.
You?
Out of curiosity, can we like accept these and decline them until we get the same site?
I don't think so.
Probably take. I don't know if it's faster than just.
I think they're on a cooldown.
to it.
Yeah, I think they're on a cooldown, honestly, so. He's got his light up kicks on.
I don't even know what site this is actually. Probably just be better, easier just to go to the next one.
Yeah. All right.
You there?
This box that I'm standing at has your P4 and your P6 in. And your paramed refills.
Innovation founded the empire. Continue the
You
journey.
muted by chance?
By Robert Space Industries.
I was indeed. My bad.
Excellent. No, you're good.
Obviously, you see that I put all your ammo and paramed refills in there?
Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Yep. You got your light up kicks on.
Yeah. Like to let everybody know where I'm at.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear do you accept it or just go to the next one?
It's better to just go on to the next one. I'm pretty sure that there's a cooldown on them.
Okay. I kind of had a feeling. All right, let me grab the next one. Contracts. All right, sharing.
Updating.
Get that share?
I did, yep.
Excellent.
What ship did you bring here?
Meteor.
Eh.
Wait, no, I brought a Terrapin Medic.
Oh, either one. Either one worked. As far as that goes, we can take the Asgard. I am sitting down.
What?
Yeah, Spielberg. This is Project Hyperion. This is the recumbents. Type B. What me, you, and Shady ran through, and then me and you ran through another one of. That's what we're doing. The Yermondi part. You probably haven't done, but we're not killing Yermondi at the moment.
It's a fun little battle.
It is. Something I would definitely prefer a Fresnel over.
Right.
The Parallax.
Yeah, Fresnel, for sure. I'm so mad that I don't have a Parallax. This P4 sucks. Like, it's upgraded. It's a crafted one with pretty good stuff. But it just runs out of ammo so fast.
Oh. The, I'm using a stock Parallax. The Parallax is really nice as well at Yermondi, but it doesn't do the damage when he's not trying to shoot lightning at you. Compared to like the Fresnel. Fresnel will eat it up pretty quick. The Parallax, you get it charged up to where it's shooting a lightning bolt, you know, and a Quartz would do the same thing, right? Shoot it in the mouth when it's trying to shoot those lightning bolts out, and it will stun it as if you take one of the canisters and stick it in front of it. So that's the nice thing about the electric weapons with Yermondi, but I might have to pick me up a Fresnel while we're in here.
Yeah, right? That actually, that sounds like it's the move.
And then when I do that, I'll store the old Parallax. You have a stock Hurston one on me. Hang, are we at the next site already?
Where?
Dang, I heard the doors. Was like, them things is loud.
So we'll do the Gravity Lab 2, number 2.
Okay.
Just working on the Gravity Lab ones.
Roger.
Let me store these cards. And the Stoic Compensator I found.
Yep,
If I don't forget it.
my plan is to pick up a Zenith sniper rifle from in here, because obviously I'm in medium armor and have just Parallax on my back, and then I'll put something in my backpack and grab a Fresnel when we get down to Site B.
Lost half my ASD armor too, so I was going to peek into those boxes as well if that works.
Absolutely.
I had a full set, and then the last patch, I got the backpack, the helmet, and the chest piece. So I need the legs and the arms.
I have
Which honestly, the biggest one is the cape.
Yeah, I have the core and the helmet. I do not have the other 3 pieces. But I'm starting to think I might craft a set of it.
ASD? armor?
Yeah.
Do you have the blueprint
Yeah, I have the full blueprint. I can craft the full set.
of ASD armor? Oh shoot! Nice.
Yes, sir.
How do you get that? Running these?
I'll have to go look again. Your elevator. So I'm gonna take a little detour. When we get down there, I'm gonna craft a tractor beam tool real quick. Let's see. I can't. Mining, SRT, Cambio. Okay. I will just have to find one in here because I do not have a tractor beam on me.
You got the other two? I can switch mine to tractor beam.
Yep, I got the other two.
Good.
Do we hit the button?
I go up top here.
Yep, while you are loading these in, I'm gonna grab a Zenith quick. He says they're under attack. That has the core Geist Desert all the way up here. Catching up, Shady.
You're good. Just clearing these nerds out. Keeping the boxes along the way.
They got your cousin!
Yes, they do. That was cool.
I just hit just that blue one in the corner.
Senses scream where the stars ain't been. Gravwell tugs like a devil below.
Yeah, I figured might as well check them, see if we get metal, kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, sir. Here's your Parallax in here.
I'll rock this before it's crafted. It's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna give it to somebody else though. Once I get done with it. So then somebody can think I'm a nice guy.
We are good up to here.
Image mount.
Oh, you already went across there. I was waiting for you to come back up the hole here. It's like, wait a second. He's already gone.
Nothing.
Not used to.
Did find a decon pin. I took a lot of radiation shots back there.
Gotcha.
There's some medical boxes up here.
Mm-hmm. You want left or right?
I'll go left. Cool.
All right.
Detox and work. We'll just have to go be careful. There you got 1, 2, and 3 cleared.
I am working on clearing 4. You can go ahead and start.
I'll head to 1. Pulling 1. One, 2. Going for 3.
Yep.
All right, 3 is pulled.
Purpled.
By number 2, so when you finish this, I'll hit it.
5 pulled. Headed to 6. Pulling 6.
Yep. I'll hit number 2 here right after this pulls.
Yep.
It's like we've done this before.
Maybe.
Time or 2.
Maybe a time or 2. Just med pen there.
Nice core.
P6 ammo. Or, yeah, P6 ammo over here in the box.
Nice core. Really use a decon pen.
Desert.
Does laying in the med bed give you or refresh your suit?
I don't know if it refreshes your suit, but it'll detox you.
Yeah, it's just the suit. That's why I wanted the decontamination pen. We'll find one in the next one.
Yep.
Oh, you good to go, or you want to?
I'm good.
Med bed? All right, let's do it.
That gravity well's what we're doing.
Yeah. Yep. Gravity well.
Ooh, there's tractor beam tool. Look at that.
I think they're yellow, if I remember right. We got that. Awesome. Sweet. Here comes the infinite amount of dogs.
Jesus, they want you.
Want me.
Dickheads, huh?
Pretty much. I might go for the elevator.
Yep.
From every corner of the
Very cold.
Postnet Live.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it! We lost one! Shit! Look out!
I'm down.
Yep.
I melted quickly there. Healing up.
Running for dear life over here. I lost my med gun. That's not good.
Do what?
So I think I lost my med gun. That's a bummer.
Where?
I don't know. I was healing and then I was running and healing. It's gotta be right around here somewhere. Oh, I found it.
Oh.
Like running and healing. The elevator should be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's here. Found I haven't seen this before. Escalate Stabilizer 1. Have you seen that before?
Yeah. So the Escalate is supposed to make like the arc light better, but me and Dash kind of scienced that. The other one he thinks is better. but it's a fun one.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna send this elevator back down.
Yep.
With me on it, because I'm a noob.
Didn't move fast enough.
Oh my gosh. I'll be there in a minute.
All good.
Yeah, I've been having one of those days playing video games. We went to go help Hippo do his Rune Station. I mean, they had it locked down, right? There's no getting it. But anyway, we get in there. And say, okay, hide right here. And what do? I just run out there like an idiot and just show everybody where we're at.
Oh.
It's like, I'm just not having a day of video games, man. It's not my day.
All good.
Guess everybody's got those days every once in a while.
Yes, sir.
And I was telling him because it was a room full of noodlers, and I was like, yeah, ask Patton about that. I said they had him reviving, knocked out, reviving again, knocked out again for 15 minutes straight. Couldn't do
Yep.
anything. He's like, are you
Yeah.
serious? Yeah. All right, I'm going.
That's the. Oh, it's the icebox one. Detox pen right here. It is a black looking one.
Is it? All right. I was hoping to just freaking put that. I don't know if those won't fit in the backpack. Yeah, they're too big. I knew it. Dang.
Yeah. You'd have to put one of your other guns like I did in your backpack.
Might end up just doing that. Not a fan of the 40 round. Want to upgrade it P4?
Maybe.
You can have it. Don't like it, pass it on to somebody else. Or keep it for yourself. I'm not a P4 fan.
It definitely doesn't hold a lot of ammo.
All right, the P4 is in here.
Feel like I'm in heavy armor again.
Arsenal here.
The icebox one's on the ground. It's the P4. by your feet.
Yeah, it's upgraded. It's actually got like I use the FS9 and stuff like that. It's like 900 plus. The only weak thing in it is the one of them is weak. Oh, sweet detox bin. However, it didn't. That's pretty much about as like best you can go for impact. Where'd that pin go? There it is.
What on earth we got going on here? All right, game.
Oh, this is a detox. I need a decontamination. It's I'm pretty sure they're yellow.
So this is saying that I no longer have my Hurston Parallax. But I don't see it on the floor there, and it won't let me pick up that P4.
Tractor beam it too.
Yeah. All right, game.
Here, I'll set it down right here. Right at your feet. Oh.
Damn. I'm gonna do this just a little bit differently. This one here, yeah. And put that in there. Put that in. Put that in there. It's gonna fill it up. Drop that. Still gonna fill it up.
I can carry it to the end too if you want.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to. But
Okay.
where the heck did the dang Parallax go? I put it in my backpack in that room. Oh well.
Oh, the only bad thing about the Fresnel, it runs slow.
Yeah. Check all these boxes just to be sure, but I didn't pull out anywhere. And maybe it's still in my backpack, it's just being goofy. Yep.
Trade is more than fun. It is connection. Like ships built for commerce, trust, and opportunity. Stay new. Prosper together.
Oh, this ain't my E6. Oh, Parallax back in my backpack. I love it.
That was so weird.
Oh, you stupid fats. Alright, well. Take that guy's head off right there. Or miss him once. And I'm going
One
over.
came across my screen. There's a guy climbing up the ladder on the right side.
I'm down. I got a red marker on him, but that didn't count, I suppose. Very nice, Donovan. I just watched the one up to the top right fall over.
I got him.
Perfectly behind the boxes. I think you're pretty safe up to this point here if you tuck down behind. Oh, there you got me. I have a tier 3 on the head and leg arm. Hey, dudes. Why are you being mean to me? I'm just in light or medium armor.
Two tier 3s. Oh, found a decon pin.
Nice.
Excellent. Yep. Yep, that works for the suit. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Going the wrong way. Man.
On and Pizza swear by these Fresnels.
I like them, huh?
Yep, said that they can take out your Mondi with Fresnel, the before crafted Fresnel, in about 15 minutes.
The worm?
Yeah. A
That
big
seems
worm.
That. I mean, I'm not calling them a liar. I bet they can, but it's hard to believe.
That how they normally do it is I think Khan said that they would where the med beds are in the main building.
Yeah.
They would sit in the doorway there with the Fresnels shooting instead of running around outside fighting.
You're freaking 2 already.
Suppressing fire! Here comes trouble.
Code is 1293.
1293.
I'll grab some of this Fresnel ammo. Look at that, that's a different kind of Fresnel.
Color's that one?
Looks like gray. Might have snagged that one.
Yeah, there's like a grayish green one, and there's the black and red one, the white one, the blue one. Then you got some of the Yermondi one, or Yermondi has one or two.
This is the Rockfall one.
Yeah, grayish green one. Nice one.
Yeah, this is a good one. Sight back on it.
Monday's locked on to me. You're like, we don't care about old
Nope, they don't care
Shady.
about me.
All right. You check these boxes.
Turn the ones downstairs right now.
Right. Zero 445 is the big loot room one.
Oh, past that. Oops. I'll wait for you if you want to check it.
Guys doing? Yes, Donovan Tweeds has got a song. Pretty catchy one too. More of the greenins.
Yeah, tier 2. Fuck.
Almost to you.
Very good.
And all medium armor and steel heavy.
Right. Apparently those guys, they spawned, they were in this door.
Oh. Hooray, hooray. Helmet. Molder.
There, now we that freaking tier 2 arm.
Yeah, tier 3 arm and a tier 3 head.
Ooh, Zenith laser sniper rifle battery.
Long trip? Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh suits await at Astra Laundry Station.
I'm Solari Davros, and you're locked into PulseNet Live. Nova Beat just lit up. Now we slam straight into flow state and don't slow down. No breaks, no boundaries. Turn it up and stay in it.
Yes. So run in Project Hyperion will get you the Geist armors at everything but the backpack.
Get you the ASD? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everything but the backpack, you said?
Yeah. Backpacks are supposed to be, 4.8 as craftable, so.
So it's just number 3. We'll finish off the gravity well one.
Yep.
Nice.
I would have told you correctly.
No. Now we just have an extra one that we can barter.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. I'll give you this P4. Let's see. I'm gonna run one more. You got time for one more? You getting off or? I'm gonna do one more. Try to finish it off.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Excellent.
Borrow some of your storage on your Terrapin.
Sure. Oh yeah, I need to grab my stuff out of the locker.
Yes, sir.
You know, I bet a crafted one of these Fresnels would be pretty insane.
Yeah. A Fresnel is tungsten, gold, and janelite.
I don't have a mission. I'm gonna have to fly out of here.
I can see if I've got one.
There's a crafted P4 in the right box. I'm gonna put that in there, that in there.
There is not a mission for me to grab.
I'll fly us out of here. I bet that's what it is. Or in that left box, that crafted P4.
Sounds good. That's your second or third in this area.
The second. I'm gonna fly us to Hurston. We'll just do it over there. So I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Well, these guys quit being meanies and stop shooting me in the head with their Zeniths.
Those are brutal, man. What's the lab sample contract?
So there's some kind of like green vial thing that looks, or blue vial thing that is the lab sample. It is really hard to find, and I've been told you don't take it until you actually find one, and then take it and just go turn
it. In like boxes, blue boxes and stuff?
Yeah, just going throughout the research wing, checking all the boxes and whatnot, and it's in there somewhere. I really wish that they would take this Terrapin and just remodel it just a little bit. Move the panel for the med bed to set your spawn to the end of the bed, or let it just use the overhead monitor when laying down in it. And then
Sure.
What it? And then where that's at over there, put a bed in here. What kind of medical ship is this, you know? Ain't even bed log on it.
That's why I like that Clipper, that Drake Clipper. I think I might pick me up one of those. It's basically a little of all trades. You got the med bed, you got the crafter, you got the bed where you can bed log.
I was very much so on the fence. I'm going to have a refinery in the galaxy. I was on the fence of buying the Maul and the Apollo Medic. The Apollo Medic, you can put the tier 1 module in, and it's got 2 beds to bed log in, so.
I really like the design of the, like the way it looks, the outside of it. I like the way it looks, but there's just so much wasted space on the inside of that thing. There's supposed to be like a reception desk in there and all sorts of stuff that they didn't do.
In the Apollo?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
The original one of the sides is supposed to be a drone deal.
I mean, as much as wide as that space is back there without, you know, like you said, the reception desk there, they should have brought those outside walls in and extended the storage capacity inside of them.
Yeah. All right.
Power nap in. I'm ready to go.
Let's do it. Oh, I do need to lay on that really quick and refill my food and water.
User. I'll go in here being a 600-pound man carrying a Zenith sniper rifle and a daggum Fresnel.
Rocking the Fresnel.
Yeah, so that's Fresnel.
Drop some stuff off in storage. I'm ready. Got a mining tool and a tractor beam. You got the salvage beam?
I do.
Sweet. Check this box for some reason. It's my good luck box, even though I never find anything in it.
I usually give them all a pass through and then go in. But if there is anything in there worth weekend, he got it and has time to respawn. We wouldn't take more personal ammo. Huh? Never have enough.
Yeah,
of
you
that.
know, it's pretty plentiful in these. I've been finding it quite a bit.
Engineering's here and so are we. We'll keep her running, just watch and see. We're here to put out fires when all that's left is twisted wires. When the situation's dire, when your ship might expire, we're here to put out fires. Power plant down? Give us a call. We're the guys you see running down the hall. Need a door unlocked, need to vent a room. We keep things running so your ship can zoom. We're here to put out fires when all that's left is twisted wires. When the situation's dire, when your ship might expire, we're here to put out fires.
Parallax. Hoping to come across the P6 up in here. Alright.
Engineering, hey, it's here to stay. You see us running by. Don't bother asking why. There can be no denier that engineers are here to put out fire.
Excellent.
Excellent day. Excellent day. Contact. Can't see him.
They got your cousin. This cover shit. Box module? What is that?
Need no more grenade.
I caught him at last in a gravity net. Slipped across the zero. So I made a deal and I made it stick.
A detox in before non-pin times 2. Look at you.
There it goes. I wasn't clipping. Excellent.
Excellente. Excellente.
You ever run through the middle of that and get one-shotted? I did when this first came out. I ran through it right when it pulsed and it freaking one-shotted me.
Wow. Hey, I think it is. It's Janelite. Never know. It could be the piece of Janelite that I need to make that thing real thing.
These have a quality rating when you find them in the box.
Nah, you gotta put them on your elevator and send them down to get a quality rating.
Oh, really? Does it actually, like, could it be good? I don't know. I've never...
It can be, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I fell. Try that again.
They'll scrape their paint on darkened arms and brag about those crooked scars.
Dang, this stream is about almost 8 hours. Same thing, I'll go right, you go left.
Good. Check for a decon thing.
How are you laying cover when you hiding in cover? I think I got 3 and 2 cleared for you as well.
I lost internet, and the
Oh, yeah.
router shut off and just came back online. So I'm going back in.
You're good.
Dang.
Are you still?
Thought we were server airing because I was like, I was over there trying to shoot him, and then my router shut off and then powered back up. I don't know
Are you
why.
still in the room or?
Yeah, I'm in the on a platform. I mean, I might
Okay.
be dead, but we'll see. Joining now. Hopefully, where I lagged out was in the cover.
It looks like you're in cover. Yep.
Sweet.
And you can go ahead and hit 1 because I cleared 1. I cleared 2 and 3.
Okay. Come on. Awesome. Okay, I'm back.
Nice. And it did
You
just
said you
pulse.
cleared 2 and 3?
I did.
Okay, I'll pull in 1 now. Into 2. After this pulse. Choose pulled. And 3's pulled.
4 pulled.
I'll hit number 3 when you're done.
Five pulled. Landing at 6. Pulling 6. All right.
After this pulse, I'll do number 3.
Yes, sir. Excellent. Excellent. Oh.
The decon pin again. It's yellow
I have-
if you see one.
I have 2 of them on me. I'll put 1 in this box right here.
Ice core.
And the green ammo box here.
Oh,
thank you.
Yep. Inkept. It's the radiation, yeah. I was trying to get that pen. All right, let's try now. I don't see it in here. That works. You got another? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. No, not that. I gotta hit the med bed before we carry on.
User. I'll just stab you.
Got 2 tier 3s. Jeez.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
I like the Fresnel, but God, this running slow is terrible.
Painful.
It's pretty painful. Especially when you can fly through these pretty quick.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, ugh.
Work sucks right now, Donovan. Yeah.
My, oh, it's over by you. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I give y'all credit, Donovan, being able to stay at work overnight like that.
Yeah. I used to work
Good time.
nights. The graveyard shift was terrible. I hated it.
The latest I have ever really worked was till was it 2:30 a.m. shift, and I hated that with a passion. Had better things that I wanted to be doing at night.
Right?
And this is Gravity Well again.
Yep. Gravity Well. Last one for X. Or sorry, the PWLs.
Roger.
So all I need is the XL, XTLs, and RGLs. So 6 more. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah,
Not
we
too
could
bad.
we could probably knock them out pretty easy tomorrow.
Probably.
I missed.
Oh, I found a UE 6 platoon damaged. Dang it. So we got LMG for the freaking dogs.
Yeah. Advancing.
All right, you got that? I'll head to the bottom and start clearing dogs.
Yep. Oppressiva. Get off of me, dog.
Elevator.
Try not to get shot in the back this time.
Elevators here. So what I normally do is I get to the second to the last door here. I'll hit number 9 and then just go ahead and stand here because it will just go right back down after the doors close. And I'll stand here and just make sure I hear it start going. Think it went, and then I just called it back up, and I didn't get no audio sound of it going. So I'll give it a second here, and then I'll call it back or send it back down. Lowest elevator ever. Good grief. Alright. Get out of here, elevator.
I'm coming, JD.
Oh, you're good. I'm just I don't know if this is this one is different from the one I have. What do I have? Rockfall? This one looks different.
Yeah. So
Molten. I like the Molten. That one looks pretty cool.
yeah, it's the black and red one. It's the one that I'm currently carrying. It's the one that I
Yep,
can
I'm
craft too.
Can ya? What was it take
Yeah.
to craft it?
Analyte, tungsten, and um, yeah, that stuff. Gold.
Shit.
Which I suppose earlier I should have went and helped Star-Lord mine. He found some 950 something, 952 I think it was, gold.
I got oh no, mine's 850 something. Dang, that's good.
But he couldn't break the rock. He called a buddy in. I don't know what they were trying to use to break it, but they weren't able to break it with 2 moles. And
It's I'm sorry, it's Janelite. What else? What are the other two?
gold and tungsten.
Tungsten, okay. Where do you get Janelite at?
Janelite. I found a piece of
Is that in
Janelite
the
here,
Hawthorne
but
cave?
yeah, I don't know where else you can get it.
Freaking Zenith guys down there, you see that?
Uh-huh.
Gary Mofos.
This says hydrate. Hate these dudes, man.
We almost took my head off.
Got your one up high.
No.
Uh-oh. Let's say, are we getting a server? Because I couldn't aim in.
One.
Yep, appreciate that.
Different sound, same energy. Keep it moving.
Seems to be okay. I'm gonna push up.
Yeah, climb the ladder like a dummy. No, no, no. What the freak? Never know if there's something good gonna be back here, I guess.
Should look.
Goblin in me says we gotta look.
Yeah, you know, especially with those compensators and stuff that I find them. Found 2 of them. Not this run, but like in total.
Yeah, you and Spielberg both have found them up in here. I have not found a Stark yet.
Didn't you find one at those, not the Lazarus site, where you get the key Pharaoh site? Didn't you find some new ones there?
Which one?
At the Pharaoh site where you get the specimen key card?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
the Lazarus. Didn't you find some new attachments there?
Yeah, I've found a torrent there, and I've also found a oil suppressor there. On your 6.
I should run slow, but this Fresnel is actually kind of nice to do this.
It really is. 165 rounds. It's kind of crazy not to run it.
Right. Oh, I kind of want a crafted one now. Reloading.
Got him.
Code 0052. Ooh, Pantina core.
And what's in this one? Meyer. Corbell Meyer. I don't know how much room you have in your backpack, but there is the Meyer core back up towards the front one.
Nah.
The boxes real quick. And I like the Corbell armor, but it's very, very, very bulky.
Looks like a block to me. I don't know.
Yeah. It is that.
Orc MKV core. There's one people always like. Oh, it's the justified one, that's right. I like melted all those guys like instantly. Got to wear like the P4 running out halfway. Shoot one guy, run out, shoot one. Then you gotta put more mags and
yeah.
Oh, here's a Escalate stabilizer. One in this box right here. I grabbed one last round. You want it?
All right. The heck just hit me? There's still a guy up here.
Suppressive fire. Friendly down.
2, 3, 4, 2. Which box was it in?
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
It is. I just didn't want it to disappear.
Roger. Persuaded. What did I say? 2, 3, 4, 2?
Yep. I'll wait for you down here.
Which backpack do you have on?
The Novik backpack?
Just the regular one?
Yeah, it's nothing special.
There is the yellow one. And the
come check it out.
It's behind this. You jump over that rail straight in front of you there. There's an orange box right there. Up here is the red one. And the red one. 2 red ones.
Oh, hidden back here. Got it.
Hippo one. I don't know if you like the red ones, but there's 2 of the red and black ones up there. It kind of matches the molten gun that you're carrying. I like that one goes with your armor a little better.
So, kick this Fresnel on it.
Your Fresnel is on it.
I got it. Damn. I'm gonna put that stabilizer in there too.
Okay.
It's in that orange box.
Hold it. Suppose I probably should reload, huh? Because I have 22 rounds in a dream and nothing in my sniper.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Pushing through.
Oh crap. Oh, you just iced them all. Sweet.
I did, yeah.
Glad I could help. Yeah, I bet this thing crafted would be pretty good.
I melted them with the Zenith.
Oh, did you? That Zenith is pretty nasty too.
Bet you a crafted Zenith would be pretty sick. I may have to craft both of them. Well, all three of the energy weapons there that I can craft.
Patina, nice.
Initializing project Hyperion. Preparing copies of the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing imprint recombination. Process complete.
Some
Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample input.
oh, Geist Armor ASD arms. Oh, I can make arms now. Sweet.
Nice. Yeah, by the end of it, should be able to make the whole set.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah. We did it. Yay. Donovan, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be asleep in about 10 minutes. I am 45 minutes away from being up for 24 hours.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep all my stuff at one spot, like Seraphim, so I know where it's at, you know. That way I can kind of easily locate it. Been up for 24 hours, huh?
Almost. donating 25 25 mags of parallax ammo to the Shady Fund.
together in one place. PulseNet Live.
You're in PulseNet Live with me, Zulari Davros. Crosswind brings the rhythm, Spectrum Beats brings the hits.
Alright, so all we need is
Straight through the system.
level 7 XTL 123 and RGL 123. Nice.
PulseNet Live across the
6 is
verse
done.
with your host, Zulari Davros. Iron Chord hits hard, Spectrum Beats hits next, and we're not dropping the pace. Every station, full throttle. Let's go.
Are you going to a station?
Yeah, I'm flying to Seraphim.
Okay.
I just like to keep all my shit at one spot over here. So I know where it's at.
I've already passed that second win, Dilberg.
We are 9 googly mooglies from Crusader. We'll be there shortly.
Just saying, approaching that threshold where your body gets second wind and you're no longer even feel tired anymore. But as you finally do push hard, already past that second. Oh, speaking of which, we're at Seraph. I will double check, but I'm
sure.
99.999% sure.
Right.
Well, Shay, it's been fun.
Yes, thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. You helped me. I'm helping you. We gonna get that Polaris for you within.
Yeah, if everything stays. Yeah, if everything stays, I think we can probably nab it next batch. Pretty
We'll
fast. Anyway.
definitely get it. Esnol. Pull this channel light up on the elevator real quick.
See what it is.
Spielberg says later, Shady.
Spielberg.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
You got tractor it.
Shouldn't have to. We got a 473
473.
Janely, 414, 300, and 206. I mean,
yeah.
It can sit on.
Worth the gamble.
It can sit on the elevator.
Hey, now that I know, I'm gonna pick those up. I didn't know you could check them like that.
And I'm coming up that. All right, Shady. Much love, brother. Have a great
Much love,
night.
brother. You too. Take care.
Have a good morning. We'll see you when we all get on.
No show.
All right. Yeah. Glad we could entertain you for a while there, Donovan. Hopefully it helped pass the night. You work tomorrow?
Thank you, Lesky. We'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. And thanks for coming out to Cafe Mouzane.
Hopefully the next couple hours go pretty quick for you. You can get home and get some sleep. Have some fun with us. I appreciate you hanging out. You too, Lua. Cat, Shady, appreciate you. Till we see you tomorrow night. It won't be nearly as late because Sunday's Mother's Day and about Mama. I got you, Donovan. Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, again, have a great night and morning, wherever you may be, when we get back on.